Hello, hello, what's going on? What's up? How are things, people? Hope we're all doing well. Um, Udai, Fresh, Jalen, Kami, Ranbu, Blade, Ethereal, Jake, what's up? Saba, what the fuck are you doing? Silly kitty cat. Viewer runs, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Dragon? Low key, honestly, kind of sick of doing viewer runs. So I'm gonna do a couple solo runs first, see how poorly it goes, and then where do you think you're going? Oh, she ran away. I was gonna grab her. Hey, Kara, what's up? I have the same shirt. No way. I think I had my sister bought this for me. Is piercing damage any good? No, it's terrible. Worst damage type in the game. In every game, actually. Can you do depth 6 today? Maybe. Where the hell's my audio, by the way? Why can't I hear shit? Oh, that would explain it. Oh, that would double explain it. That, in fact, makes sense. That, in fact, makes sense. Am I wearing a wig? Yes. Piercing in Bloodborne is useless. Not necessarily, no. There's lots of really good weapons that have thrusting attacks, and you can use some thrusting attack gems to boost the damage. So, pretty good damage type. What's up, Hellspawn? How things, man? Nice cut, G. Virtual slap. Thanks, bro. Thoughts on straight swords and Nightreign? Straight swords are cool. They're always best power stance in terms of DPS, but power stancing in this game isn't the best because like it consumes a lot of stamina. But it's still good though. And in terms of the options, they're fine. Like there's no bleed straight sword, which kind of sucks. Which is like the main reason why I would never really run dormant straight swords. Like there's not many status effect options. And in terms of like the purple weapons that you get, like the coated sword's really good, but it's only good for like 2 characters, and it sucks for the rest. And the regalia is okay. So it's like the ornamental straight sword is really good. That's if you can get the ornamental straight sword every game, then that's fantastic. Otherwise, no. Any major updates after Deep of Night? There's been like a couple of balancing updates, but that's about it. Nothing fancy. Let's go through my relics and sell some shit. I haven't looked at my relics in a minute, so see what we got going on. See what we got going on. Straight swords feel like toothpicks, except ornamental. Do they now? And also, like, one of the best parts about straight swords is square off, and you can't, like, guarantee to get square off either, so... let's just go sell a bunch of random trash. Improved affinity, attack power. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Repeated evasions, don't care. Don't care. Your content is great. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Madness in vicinity. Incantations +2 max HP. I mean, it's not the worst things in the world. I'll keep it. Is it a relic stream? No, no, no. I'm just gonna go through my relics right now because I haven't gone through them in a while. I'm not gonna buy any relics. We're gonna save them all for the DLC. So, my merc. What's my favorite meal to cook? Cereal. That's about as good as I can cook. I need to find me someone that can cook for me. What's that, Big? Wilder with the fire great sword, magic attack up +2. Nah. Where's that good shit at? Where's the haircut? What the heck? There's no. Did you guys actually believe that shit? By the way, did you actually guys believe that I was bald? There's no way, right? Yes. Yeah, I got a haircut. Yeah, and I guess I gaslit my Discord thinking I was bald. I was like, yeah, I cut all my hair off. I'm bald. They should know me by now. There's no way you guys actually believe that. We can't tell the sarcasm. Have you ever dyed it? I've never dyed my hair. No. What have you guys dyed your hair? If you guys have dyed your hair, what color? What color is your hair right now? That's what I'd like to know. Improved crits or recluse? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go bald. I like my hair. I don't know what happened, but like I just told you guys, yeah, I went to go get a haircut, and people were like, "What? You cut it all off?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did." So I don't know. I don't know. I get a haircut like every like month, and it's always the same haircut. It's just like a trim and a fade. That's it. Sometimes like I thin the hair out when I don't want to trim it. That's all it is. My hair is orange. Hair is black. I've dyed it half blonde before. I've bleached it before. I've missed having blonde. Misrecord crit Duchess run. Crit damaging builds aren't gonna really do as well with like someone like the Duchess when she doesn't have like the, I don't know. Maybe if we ran like Dormant Fists with the Strength Relic with Duchess and then... Oh, but then again, you can't find daggers that way. So maybe you can go with the Strength Relic with the Duchess. Just find any good stance-breaking weapon. Hope that you find one. And then grab a Misrecord and stuff, I guess. What's good? How you been? Was watching your Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod run. I played that. Honestly, I forget half the mods that I've played. Did I like it? I probably didn't like it. There's not... most times that I play an overhaul mod, like, I just don't like them. I think the only ones that I've ever cared for was Convergence and Elden Ring and... Arc Thrones. Those are the only mods that I cared for. Heard Wilder is good for crits. Yes. I have a critical attack build and with the Wilder, yeah. That's the only character that I care to run a crit build for. Just the Wilder. Because he synergizes perfectly with his ultimate, because his ultimate can stance break really quickly, and you can get the ult charge up on crits, and then you can keep getting your ult back, run fist weapons, which synergizes best with the Wilder anyway, and yeah, it's a great build. Speaking of art up from crits, it's right here. I might keep that. It might be good for the Wilder. Fire attack up +3. Can't complain. Have you tried DS3 Hollow Overhaul mod? No. What do you think the best relic I've gotten is? I don't know. Good question. Nothing really comes to mind. I'll go look to my relics, my builds in a bit after I go sell all this crap. We're not doing a Gamba stream, no. We're just gonna sell, because I never sell my relics after an expedition. So like I have lots and lots of relics stored up. So we're just gonna go sell them all now, because why not? I'm not really bothered to play the game right now. Just gonna sell some shit, look through relics, talk to chat. Might do a couple solo runs, might play with like with randoms and see how we go. See how we go. Improved sorceries, crits. What's the relic limit? I think it's like 2,000 or some shit. Might be wrong. Dormant's Katana. Damage up against frostbitten enemies. Partial HP +2. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Keep going. Sounds cool. Hollow Overhaul is my favorite Dark Souls 3 mod, but I do admit it's not the best quality-wise. Champions Ashes is way more polished and better designed. Interesting. What's up, Blood and Zalin? How things, man? Do a throwing pot run. In this game? I'm chill. Discovers flails with resistances down. That's so cool. What a great relic that is. Repeated evasions, partial HP, frost Afflicted enemy. There's another one. But no, it's fine. Dagger attack power starting armament inflicts frost. Madness, physical, bloodlust, uplifting. Guard counters. How you doing? I had a bad day yesterday. I fell to 2,000 points from 5,350. You went from 5,350 to 2,000? That's honestly impressive. You know what? You basically made it to depth 5. Don't worry about it. Basically depth 5. Just forget about it. It's fine. That's brutal. That's fucked up. You are not bold, you lied. Saba, what you doing, girl? Meow. Affinity attack power, more damage up against rotten enemies. Dormant katanas, the wilder blood loss. No. Hello, kitty cat. Mwah. You're all wet. You were licking yourself, weren't you? Huh? Doesn't she look just like me, chat? We look the exact same, don't we? Which DLC weapon do you want to see in Nightreign? Say hi to the chat. I don't know. I like the Death Knight Long Half Axe. It's pretty cool. I like the Sword of Night. I like the hand-to-hand darts. That's about it. Nothing else I'm really interested in. Milady, that's pretty cool too, yeah. But honestly, like, I don't know. I'd rather see new bosses than see new weapons. What's up, Joseki? How things? Am I introverted IRL? Yeah. I mean, like introverted, yeah. Like, you're either introverted or you're not. Doesn't matter. Like, IRL or not. I mean, I think it inherently means that. You can't be introverted online. We can't be, like, extroverted online, I mean. Because this doesn't, like, extroverted, like, inherently mean, like, outgoing. Like, going outside. Cut your hair? No. What was that shit? Holy attack up +4, improved affinity damage negation. That's fine. Forget DLC weapons. I want to see Carrion Sovereignty. Do you? My bad. My bad. I forgot that I full screened my camera because of my cat. My bad. New Scholar class would be another Dex Arcane character. Nah, he's pretty Dexterity Intelligence. I mean, no, not Dexterity, Intelligence Arcane. He's probably gonna have some Dex as well, but it's probably not gonna be much. I didn't see him having, like, it would be like just a bit less than a Duchess in my prediction. I also want Palm Blast. The chances of actually finding Palm Blast on a Dry Leaf Arts would be, like, next to impossible. Like, when is that? Like, the chances of finding Square Off on a Straight Sword is pretty much going to be, like, just as rare as finding Palm Blast on hand-to-hand arts. Maybe a bit more common. But then again, like, if you're playing the regular game mode, you're pretty much never going to find it because you don't have dormant relics. There's not, like, there's dormant powers discovers a set weapon type. Those don't exist in the base game. So you're never going to be able to find any of the DLC weapons. That's why I just don't really care for it. Like, I just don't really care to find any new weapons. Even the spells I'm kind of good on as well. Because if they add the DLC spells in the game, it's less chances of me finding Carrion Slicer. Seppuku, don't care. So yeah, magic attack up +4. Just finished the pure strength run on DS1 with the Demon's Great Machete. Nice. Did you enjoy your playthrough? I'm doing well, Bone. What are you doing, Saba? Walking in and out. What's happening? Can't for DLC? Yeah, it's less than 3 weeks from now. It's crazy. Crazy. Know why there are so many cheaters in Nightreign? Does FromSoft even ban cheaters or no? No. They only really care about cheaters when it comes to like PvP and stuff, and like people actually like, you know, cheaters in the aspect of like they have like one-shotting builds, like they click a button and they just one-shot things, or like they move twice as fast, or they start flying around across the map. When they really start to fuck with like the game's files, that's when they care about it. So like they'll ban things when there's like suspicious activity, but for the most part in this game, the cheaters are just using cheated relics, which like that you're never gonna get banned for that, because you go offline, add the relics, and then go back online, which is like, who cares? Sorceries +1. They need to address the cheated relics ammo. I mean, honestly, probably a hot take. I honestly could not care. I could not care less. I'd much rather they addressed the lack of content. Do you know how the penalty works for quitting out in solo matches? Like if you're solo by yourself and you quit out, there's no penalty. I took a break from playing Nightreign, came back today and realized I suck at this game. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. Don't even lose points? No. And if you're by yourself and you quit out, you don't lose points, no. Don't lose points. Guard counters, flask kills, allies, sorceries +1. Okay, I'm sick of this now. Oh god, how many do I have to go through? Holy shit, I never... I look how many I've like not even like looked at. Like after I do an expedition, I just like never even bother looking at my relics. Look at this. There's so many. I have like 1,000. It's fine. Let's go do some Deep of Night. I gotta do a solo game. I'm awful at Nightreign, but also Souls in general. Nice. Let's go do some Night Aspect. We're on PC right now. I haven't played on PlayStation in a minute. Well, I did Deep of Night. I did Deep of Night on PlayStation like a couple weeks ago with viewers. And I got to Depth 2. That's about it. Who do I like more, Hylster or Mesmer? That's a good fucking question. Fuck. Maybe Mesmer. Selling post-expedition is... Yeah, I never do it, even though you can. I just like... I'm like, after I finish an expedition, I'm just not bothered to like think about relics. I just like, just go to the next game. I'll do it like all at once when I'm in the mood type shit. And honestly, like when I do it all at once, I kind of remember like better what I actually ended up getting. Do you have big expectations for the DLC? No. My expectations for the DLC are pretty small. As should everybody else's. Like if we hardly got much content in a $40 game, I'm not expecting a $15 DLC to do much. So I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be good. I think the new characters are going to be fun to play. But a lot of people just be like, oh, I hope they add this, hope they add that, I hope they get this, and then hope we get this. And it's like, people should have the lowest expectations. You'll never get disappointed. You'll never get disappointed. So like, I'm like to the point where like, I'm not even expecting if we even get any new skins for the characters that we already have. Like have those types of expectations. Like don't even expect any new skins for our base game characters. And don't expect the base game to be changed at all. Because that's probably not going to happen either. So yeah. That's why I have no goals in life. I'm never disappointed. Master, thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate it. The new room behind the jar merchant might have an relic editing altar. Oh, I have my fucking Crystallion build. Oh, I don't fucking play in this game. Oh, but I have Heelster. I never get to fight Heelster. God damn it. And like, I swear I never have my bell. That's fine. I'll still play with Slicer if I find it. Hopefully we can get it. That's okay. Oh, I have Dormant Curve Swords. Bruh. Copium would be like Shadow of the Earth Tree. No. We did get a ton of stuff for $40 though. Not really. Not really. I think we got a good game for $40. But I don't know about like a ton of stuff. Like, there could have been more seeds and more bosses and definitely more skins and... But I'm glad that we got enough. Mainly because of Deeper Night and the Everdark bosses. Oh, I have Noklater. I just realized. Whatever. Funny how FromSoft makes amazing games. We have no faith in them for a lot of things. There's just some things that FromSoft is like don't ever really do. And also like the relic system is like completely just not fleshed out and not complete and not really that good for like end game meta progression is just awful in this game. Like, I don't know. There's no like character rank ups with like unlockable things or like there's nothing that you really like unlock over time. Except for like some specific relics for the characters when you do their quest lines, and like that's about it. I wanted to go to that rise down there. Whatever. We're not gonna do that then. So yeah, there's just... I don't know, every single time that you just talk to somebody about Nightreign, even if it's somebody that really loves the game, they can always think of like 3 or 4 different things that they could have... that wish that was different about the game, you know? And that's why, like, with this DLC, people are just going to be listing off a bunch of stuff that they hope that gets added. When, like, the expectation should just be, you're just going to get more of the same. Have I played Dead Cells? No. Like, it's a good game, but they still could have went harder for $40, especially because, like, you're basically just asset flipping anyway. Like, Shadow of the Earth was $40, and there was, like, more original content in there and more content in general. Almost didn't make that. My slicer! Oh, how I've missed thee. And I get pierced with Shattering Crystal? Oh boy. I get it all. I can do either. I'm gonna slicer. Actually, we'll go the charge Shattering Crystal. And then back to the slicer. What's up, Kirby? How things, man? Delia? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, go away. Bunch of trash. We don't care about that. Do I have, like, Everdale or something? I do. Let's go pick up a stone sword key. Well, I didn't want a stone sword key anyway. That's fine. That's okay. Why would I want a stone sword key? I don't care. I should buy a warming stone. Not warming stone, what do you call that thing? Wending Grace. What's my favorite Dark Souls 1 boss? Probably Ornstein and Smo. Or Manus. I'll pay $20 for fixed relics and balanced Nightfarers. Yeah, we don't have crossplay too, yeah. We forgot about that, huh? That's never gonna happen. I'm back to Nightreign for the first time in over a month. It did not go well. Surely it goes well the next game. My week has been swell. Come down here, please. You gotta, like, attack me. Don't you absolute fucking buffoon. Wish Blood Flame Talents was as good as Slicer. It would be cool. I actually love Blood Flame Talents. It's like one of my most favorite spells to play with. It's really good. But yeah, it's nowhere near as good as Slicer, but it's still fun. It's not as fast, and the DPS and the range is just like... And the FP cost too. But it's still good there. How many Slicer relics the build has? Though this is actually a Crystallian build. But I thought I actually had my... I thought I had my carry and slicer build, but I forgot to switch back. I forgot that I actually ended up changing it back to Crystallian after my solo runs for like one game. So I currently have a Crystallian build going on right now. It's still like affinity attack power, so like carry and slicer is still going to do good damage. But yeah. Is there a merchant around here? Okay, the closest merchant is down there, so we'll go kill this boss first. Did I have impaired attacks? That shit procs twice in a row. I've never had impaired attacks proc twice in a row. That's crazy. Okay, bro. If you're gonna be doing all that shit, I'm not gonna follow you. I'm gonna make this shit purple first. Kill the lion. Yeah, there's no blood flame spells to boost. There's no blood flame boosting stuff. How is my impaired attacks proccing this often? Okay, which thing has impaired attacks? Oh, it's my slicer. Oh, god damn it. I was getting ready to take it off because it was annoying me. Like, this shit never happens. Make my slicer purple. Fuck the crystalline. Fuck Shatter and Crystal. Yeah, there's no Blood Flame Seal in the base game, so very sad. Come back here, kitty cat. That Tombblade have improved sorceries? Maybe. It did have improved sorceries. I just keep this thing out because it has FP on landing attacks. Which is cool, I guess. Shadow of the Urchin gives you like 60 hours of content for the first time. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the content for $40 is fine for Nightreign. It's just, I mean, like, because either way, it's a roguelike game, so it's always going to be replayable based on, like, just the way that it works and how it functions. I just really wish they just teased us with the Dark Souls stuff and just decided to add, like, 2 bosses. And also, like, it's just, like, all the bosses that we fight are just shitty field bosses and mini bosses that are just aren't fun. Like, everyone's favorite bosses are just not in this game. They gate-kept them for some reason. Didn't I pick up a blue stone that I didn't actually, make my dagger? Whatever, I'll come back later. That better not fucking hit me. They don't mention new skins in the DLC description. No. I mean, they said and more. I don't think skins are, like, really that important part of the game to where they have to mention it in, like, you know, as part of, as important as things like bosses and characters. It's like there's 2 new bosses, 2 new characters, a shifting earth event, and more. Like, there's gonna be, like, obviously there'll be new skins for the new characters. But there's probably a decent chance that we don't even get new skins for the characters I already have. That should just be the expectation. Day 1 and Day 2 is like a boss rush of Elden Ring bosses nobody liked. Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't mind, like, the points of interest having, like, mid-shitty bosses, like, you know, like a fucking worm face or, like, just a random soldier. It's like, it's whatever. But, like, the Day 1 and Day 2 bosses are, like, come on now. Oh my god, how is my impaired attacks proccing this often? I don't understand. This never happens. Like, a lot of the, all the Day 1 and Day 2 bosses should have just been main bosses from the Souls games. Like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. They should have just been the main bosses from them. That's what it should have been like. And then you could take all the bosses that you have at the end of Day 1 and Day 2 that you have already, and then add them as field bosses. Like, imagine fighting... I mean, they're already field bosses to begin with. Like, you already fight bosses like the Tree Sentinel, Draconic Tree Sentinel, fucking Falling Star Beast. Like, even Godskin Duo appears in an Everjail. Like, you already fight all these bosses anyway. Like, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Like, these are all bosses that you already fight throughout the expedition. So, it's just stupid. I know, like, some of them work slightly different. This guy doesn't work any differently at all. Like the Tree Sentinels and stuff. They work a slight bit differently. I thought they have the FP restoration on attacks. Realize I didn't put the Falling Star Beast in there? You guys don't like the Falling Star Beast? Or actually, I don't like the changes that they made to the Falling Star Beast. I don't mind the regular Falling Star Beast fight. I actually like it. I was going for the Blade proc. Or a stance break too. Got that improved stance damage. How many new characters will be on the DLC? Yeah, 2. A gradual flask, critical hits, parries, whatever, dude. What bosses are here? Lion and dog. We'll go kill this lion and go kill the Deathbright bird. Dark Souls bosses are easy. Oh, fuck, hold up. Yes. What are you gonna do? You can just like make them like artificially more difficult, you know? Just make them hit hard, make them a bit faster. That's all you gotta do. Like, just be more interesting to fight. Just having something with a different moveset. Like, a lot of people's enjoyments of a boss fight, like, comes in, like, how a boss actually looks. Like, a boss can have, like, a really cool moveset, but it could just look stupid and people just won't like it. Yeah, we'll go with the attack powered full HP. What am I getting rid of? It's only 6%. Hates the gold foot? I mean, I don't hate it. I just forget that I fucking have it. Is that for the dancer? I mean, Dark Souls 3 bosses are still challenging for today's standards. But Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are not. Thing is, Dark Souls bosses are way more challenging, or Dark Souls 3 bosses are more challenging than people give them credit for. And the main reason being is because they have really small openings. But in Dark Souls 3, everybody does R1 spams. And nobody actually notices that the bosses have really small openings. Like bosses like fucking Nameless King, you only have enough time to get like 1 or 2 light attacks off. But in like in... Are you fucking serious? In this game, people will be using things like charged heavy attacks and skills and spells and shit. That nobody really notices until then. That Nameless King can actually be pretty tough. But if you just have like an R1 spamming weapon with quick animations and yeah. The spell casting speed effect carry and slicer. Yeah, why wouldn't it? It's a spell. Magic damage negation. Lightning attack power. Yeah, thrusting counterattack. Cosmetic Goldfoot, yeah. Oh, I have Knuckle Tear, that's right, yeah. Let's go down there now. No matter how much they change Artorias, a fraud will remain a fraud. Manus Victim. Yeah, the Artorias DLC definitely ruined Artorias' lore. I mean, they gave us the Artorias boss, which was cool. Cool cutscene. But, yeah, he's a bozo. For sure. Every time you get hit, you have to subject yourself to the newest Call of Duty game. Is it that bad? TB Mariner and the 2 gargoyles can go. The gargoyle fight? What, the end of day gargoyles? I don't mind them. What am I getting? Let's buy a Wendy. Buy a pouch. Buy some uplifting aromatics. This guy was selling Slicer as well. Could have bought that ritual sword talisman if I had a bit more money. Maybe I still do that. I'll see you, Kirby. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Yeah, I want to see... I mean, like, the gargoyles can stay as field bosses. I don't want to see them at the end of the day. Oh, it's 15,000. Fuck. I'm 10,000. Stupid dum-dum. Artorias is so cool. I mean, he's cool, but he's still a fraud. Doesn't change the fact that he's a fraud. Is that even enough? It's not. I'm not bothered. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck the ritual sword talisman. How is he a fraud? Because he got credit for slaying the abyss. Even though he didn't. He lost. And the person that actually was the one that defeated the abyss was us. So yeah. Artorias the Abyss Walker. He died for our sins. Yeah. But like in the lore stated that Artorias was like, you know, the one that walked the abyss and destroyed Manus and saved the world. And when the DLC came out for Dark Souls 1, we were the ones that actually went back to the, you know, back in time. And then we noticed that Artorias is there. Also come to the abyss and all crazy and shit like that. I'm not fighting that guy. And then we go ahead and fight Manus and kill him ourselves. So he got credit for something we did. So I guess, like, I don't know, being that they actually wanted to make a DLC around about Artorias in that time period, like, how are we going to do it? If Artorias was the person that killed them all anyway, what are we going to do? And like, oh, we just make it that Artorias didn't actually kill him. It was kind of just like thrown together a bit, but I was like, it was a cool twist, I suppose, but I don't know. I knew that was gonna happen, but my greedy ass wouldn't let me not. No. Close. Cool. They made COD like Doom Eternal. How so? Hey, wish on the timeline we teamed up with Artorias? That'd have been cool, but we wouldn't have got to fight him, I guess. Maybe it could have been cool if it was like a separate ending where you had to fight Artorias. Whatever there's there, I don't care. We're just gonna go kill Astel. Honestly, whatever, dude. Silly ass game. No, yowie. Everything we saw. Give me a second. Wait, where's my money at? We don't have to worry about finding the money anymore. What's up, King? I want to kill myself. In a video game. Everything I saw in the trailer is the only content we're getting. If we had new skins and more Dark Souls bosses, that would have been showed. I mean, not really, right? Like, you said, you don't want to show everything in the DLC, in the trailer, I mean. That's fine. We're probably still gonna win. Doesn't matter. I should have just run this here to begin with. I don't think there's gonna be skins for the other characters, but there's obviously gonna be skins for... Oh. Where's on the other one? For the characters that are new. But I don't doubt there'll be more Dark Souls bosses. I don't think Artorias will be the only one. Like in the trailers in the base game, the only DLC bosses that we... the Dark Souls bosses that we saw was Nameless King, right? There was no other Dark Souls bosses that were revealed in a trailer. Although, this DLC did showcase all the characters and all the bosses, which there's only 2, so... They'll probably try to hide one. Maybe there's a 3rd different secret boss that we don't know about. Jusafuto, that's how you say your name. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, my guy. Welcome in. I should have used a Starlight Shard. Right? Yeah. I can only use one though. I gotta save. Save the others. Or the other one that I have. Wait, I forgot that I could have bought Starlight Shards off the merchant. That was so fucking close. If I didn't get a stance break there, that might have hit me. Maybe not. I probably would have dodged. But it was super close though. Well, there definitely is going to be more because like we did literally see new points of interests. And different like map layout, slightly different map layout. So that's probably what the more like indicates, like slightly different map and new points of interest and more end of day bosses. Maybe a couple new field bosses. I mean, you see some Shadow of the Erdtree enemies and like Mesmer Soldier and Fire Knight Soldier. Maybe we see more than that, who knows. I wouldn't be surprised if those are the only Shadow of the Erdtree enemies that we see. Do you have a gravity magic? You have Rock Sling, but that doesn't have like innate properties. Does it? I think it does, yeah. Yeah, I had Rock Sling. But Slicer is so cool. And also, actually it's not that expensive. It's like 18 FP for Rock Sling, but it's still expensive enough. What the fuck are these dog shit perks, man? New weapons? I mean, like, there's a chance that the Fire Knight's a great sword and the Mesmer Soldier's axe and stuff drops, but like, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if they don't. I don't think we're gonna get the Divine Beast Warriors, no. Hey, Ritual Sword Talisman. I was gonna go buy that. I don't need to buy it anymore. It would have been cool if I actually like used this fucking gold pickled Foulfoot. But I didn't. Let's go use this Cerulean. Let's go buy the Cerulean tier and use it. Let's go do that. Okay. Wish more people played Duchess, Death 4 and 5. Yeah, she's really good. Really, really good. Speaking of the Falling Star Beast, let's go in biz. No, none of that. That's cheating. Let's go slay these buffoons. With this, get my FP back. Let's go drink this. It's this space cow. Oh my god, how did I miss? That's gonna kill me because I'm fucking greedy. Hyping one of the new classes to be a light to greatsword class? Yeah, that was never gonna happen. That was never gonna happen. I mean, they're only gonna make classes for like weapon types that actually have more than like a few weapons in there. There's only like, what, three light greatswords? They were never gonna do that. Honestly, kind of surprised they did thrusting swords because there's only like, what, 6 thrusting swords in the game? And even then, they want to make... What am I doing? Even then, they want to make unique movesets, right? And they would have, like, made a unique moveset for the light greatsword, and it probably would have just been worse. So, like, who knows? They could just add the light greatsword into the game. I have 1 starlight shot. How did this happen? I guess I gotta use this curved sword. Medir is a raid boss. You guys are getting way too hopeful. No, I don't want a fucking stupid... God damn it. Give me blade. This thing has crack blade. Thoughts on row... What the fuck is that? Oh, I got a Wending Grace back. Cool. Got a refunded. The Dreglord is Medir but red. I don't think so. Because I zoomed in on it and it looked like he was holding a mace. Not a mace, I'm holding a staff. It's kind of more like a red Manus, if anything. Okay, give me those. I forgot to use the gold pickled foulfoot again. What's up, bloody hell things, man? 3 starlight shards. That should be good enough, right? Maybe. Let's go buy a 1D and leave. There's no way I die, right? Not with like 17 million heals. I mean, revives. Need an ultra greatsword class? Yeah. Well, we're not getting one. We have hammers and thrusting swords, and that's it. You get what you're given. What's up, Ronor? How things, man? Demon Prince would go so hard. Demon Prince would be cool. Would be cool. If I had my slicer build, this would be doing so much more damage. Is this Dark Souls 2? Yes. This is in fact Dark Souls 2. Honestly, I hate the reverse dodge against this fucking boss. So it's gonna lock off. That shit always gets me fucked up against this boss. Like, I was like a reverse dodge in towards that attack. We got a couple Starlight Shards left. That'll be fine, right? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I used the one already. Again. Interesting. Called abominations, not night lords. Yeah. People are still gonna call them night lords. Ranboo, thank you for the $2, man.
Such a cool boss.
Well, £2. Sorry. No, come back here. That's gonna fucking miss. Because I clicked the button before I locked on. Can we get W's for Ranboo with the donation? Stop telling the truth, I don't want to hear it. Well, it's too bad. You're gonna have to hear it. Such a cool fucking boss. I don't know why I dodged to the left for. That's kind of stupid. I'm just gonna lock it. As I immediately lock off. This feels so much more comfortable. You have that camera autonomy. Pretty cool shit. I don't know why I did that for. Aldrich as a night boss would be great. Aldrich as a night boss would be great. Yeah, calm down, buddy. I don't think we needed, I have one Starlight. Actually, we didn't need a last Starlight Shard. Cool. Had just enough Starlight Shards. Let's get close to him and just use my ult. Give me that boosted little bit of damage. Oh, come back here. Honestly, I thought he was gonna go the other direction. Whatever. Yom, the damage sponge was 0 moveset. Yeah, Yom is ass. I have no idea why people actually like that fight at all. Makes no sense to me. Anyway, GG. Night Lord slain. The Guardian Ape. Fucking love the Guardian Ape. It's an actual S tier fight. S tier fight. Hardest Night Lord for me? Probably Everdark Pest. It's probably the hardest boss. So much shit happening. Shit's ass. Ranboo, thank you for the another donation. £5 this time. Thank you, man.
Weapon to use for the playthrough.
Early game weapons to use for the playthrough. The best weapons in Dark Souls 1 are all found early game. The Great Scythe, the Zweihander. You can technically get the Boulder Side Sword early game. If you farm for the shit. The Claymore. You can get the Black Knight Halberd early game. Any of the Black Knight weapons, if you get them to drop early game, they're all going to be pretty good. Because they require Twinkling Titanites. The Bleeding Club thing. Oh, the Reinforced Club. Yeah, Reinforced Club's also really good. Falchion. One of the best weapons in the game. Uchi is great too, yeah. Rumsum. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Can we get W's for my guy Rum? With the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate it, my dude. The Drake sword is really good early game option, yeah. If you don't get a level anything up. If you don't get a Twinkling Titanite weapon. Oh, also the Gravelord Greatsword. That one's also like extremely good for early game. It's like the earliest Twinkling weapon that you can get that's not a Black Knight weapon. And Black Knights have like a rare drop as well. Not super rare, but you can only... As soon as you kill one, they don't respawn. It's like a 1 in 3 chance or some shit. So yeah, it depends what you want. I just list like 20 different weapons. But I think the Great Scythe is the best weapon in Dark Souls 1. Have I tried Cast of Wilder? No, and I don't really care to. I have absolutely zero interest. Okay, let's go do some viewer runs. If I see any players that have joined me before, if I recognize any names, we're no longer going to be doing viewer runs. Because I'm sick of playing with the same people. Honestly. I'm going to play with some games, some randoms. But we're going to do a viewer run. Password, Yui, all caps. Commence expedition. Great Scythe is hard to get early. Is it? You just gotta go down to the catacombs and just like pull a level. I think you're gonna pull like 2 levels. And like you just roll off a bridge. Do 3 Guardian Depth 5 run? Not with my viewers, I'm not. Biggest wish for Nightreign is that all the Everdarks have permanent uptime. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? I mean, at some point they would. Because they're currently tied behind online. And obviously this game is only going to have support to be online for... I mean, it'll be a while, I guess. It'll be like 10 years before they take it offline. So, you ain't got to worry about that. Dog. Sure, I gotta play the Duchess some more. Change build now. Use Crystallians. We're doing trios. My teammates can buy me stylized shots. Quailag Najika duo boss for day 2. That'd be pretty cool. Will you watch JDM and Islam tomorrow? Is that like fighting? I don't watch MMA. So no. Don't watch that stuff. I watch other sports. I don't watch fighting sports. When FromSoft servers went down on PC because there was some hacking thing. Oh yeah, I remember that happened. Yeah. Was that before Elden came out? Or was that afterwards? I forget when that was. No, that had to have been afterwards. That was afterwards, yeah. Right? My brain. My brain ain't braining. It was before and during. Oh. Actually, the reason why I didn't notice it is because I was actually playing on PlayStation before Elden Ring came out. And when Elden Ring came out, I actually ended up getting a PC. Or just before it came out, I got a PC. Let's go here, I guess. Given advice on a funny but not corny Nightreign nickname. Bartholomew. It's a wonderful name. You're welcome. That'll be $5. Wait a minute. Damage against them while casting spells. Resistance is down, but spell casting speed. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? What's up, Slim? How things, man? Have you tried Healster plus Everdark Fulgor Relic on Wilder? Let's go here. No. I haven't. Why do those things stack? We're talking like the added affinity attack power. Do those stack? I don't think they would stack, right? I honestly never thought about it. Many periodic glint blades. Best trio combo? Probably. I mean, they're the 3 best characters. But having someone that can, you know, tank a little bit while the others do damage is pretty fantastic stuff. A slicer again. Attack powered full HP. Let's keep it going down here. Might go get that church, then cut into the... whatever you call that thing. Everjail. I got me slicer. I love Carrion Slicer, it's so good. It came with a shard spiral too. Nice. Did he ult him and not have him move? That's crazy. Taking damage, boost damage. I don't want the Meteoric All Blade. Oh, improved sorcerers and incans. Sure thing, but it has reduced FP. But FP on landing attacks. But I have my glint blades. Oh well. What's up, Grinker? How things, man? Dark Souls 3 is a great game to start with. Yeah, it can be good. I mean, if you plan to play all the games, I recommend starting at the beginning, but because it's hard to go backwards. I mean, honestly, I don't know what it's like to go backwards, but like I imagine it's hard to go backwards. I can't imagine starting with Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro, Bloodborne, or Elden Ring, then going backwards. Am I playing 60 FPS? Yes, we're at 60. Do you go to the club and meet girls? No. Do I look like I go to the club and meet girls? I play Nightreign every single day. And I make YouTube videos. That ain't happening, bro. Perfumer's Talisman, that's so cool. Nightreign is better than girls anyway. Is it though? I swear to God, how did this happen? You could play the games in order and still know what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, you don't play the games in order for the sake of a story or anything like that. You have to worry about that shit. It's more just about getting used to like the clunky mechanics and the shitty quality of life. Yeah, well, the stand's breaking. See what's going on here in this lake. Got the haircut for it? What, for the club? Or what? You go to the club and meet guys? Girls get on Nightreign to hang out with you? I don't think so. I don't think I'm that cool. Oh, he's got some stone sword keys. Cool. Lovely. Affinity attack power. Lovely. That was a banging ass seal. Let's go to this tunnel. Where does Promised Consort post nerf go on the hardest FromSoft bosses? It's up there. It's up there. I made carrot soup. It's so great. Highly recommend. I've never had carrot soup before. I've had carrot juice, but not soup. That's an interesting one. Should have hit him with the frosty. Playing Scholar or Undertaker first? Obviously the Undertaker. Obviously. Hammers are my ting. Let's go out this way. Let's go backtrack out this way. And then go to the church. I wanted to go to that Everjail, but it's too far in the edge of the circle. Yeah, hammers are my favorite weapon type. And it seems like she has like some cool dodging based skills and like some cool flashy ass shit, and she like looks badass, you know. That's my shit right there. I fuck with that. Most girls care about your bank balance. I don't know about most, but I haven't spoken to most girls, but I doubt that they mostly care about that. Do you have any Yui shirts? Like merch? No. Loves two things in this world, hammers and buffs. There's two things that I like. Those are there, yeah. Can't be sure until you talk to them. There you go. Wait a minute, I was gonna make this thing purple first. And buy some starlight shards. Slicer. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Where's my queen bird? Well, like a female guardian, you say? That's funny. Is the eye growing towards me? He is. Okay, now I want you to... Don't hit me. Like, the Iron Eye was literally whacking on that bitch for like 20 fucking years, and for some reason decided to still try to hit me. This makes no sense. I just wanted to proc Frost. That's all I wanted to do. Just for the Wilder to immediately remove it. That's all I wanted to do. Marioka's hammer and thrusting counter damage. Yeah, it's basically made for me, huh? There's a golden bow. It's a holy weapon as well for this guy, so. DLC is gonna add a new Ligma character. What's Ligma? My favorite hammer? The Marika's hammer. It's my favorite weapon in the game. Here's a warrior's jaw shot. Anybody want one of those things? We got the trolls. We got the trolls. I ran the wrong way. Oh, this guy followed me anyway. Fuck. Well, I should have popped my fucking invis earlier. Oh, wait, this troll didn't aggro? No way. Never happens. They bring back that letter armor set for the Undertaker? Letters armor for the Undertaker, huh? Interesting one. Go kill this troll, do we, or nah? It's not gonna aim for me, is it? Infinity damage negation. So let's get one light attack off. Nobody have an ult. Let's go get my boy. Let's just go to the circle. Take an L on that one. I had no more FP, so. BBK is immune, yeah, to everything. Oh, what happened? Can you get him up? No? The Iron Eye was behind me, he just like ran straight away. Iron Eye didn't give a fuck about this guy. He did not care at all. Any plans for Yui merch? Would you guys like actually buy any Yui merch though? I would buy some, yes, no, maybe, as long as you don't make them cringe. I wouldn't put anything cringe in there, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't just slap my logo in there, or like... I would honestly put something that I would actually wear, you know? A plush? I was thinking of doing like... like my avatar as a plush. I actually contacted one person at one point about it. Bro, my damage is ass cheeks. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the heck? I'll hold up a second, but... I got 4 starlight shards. I'll just use one. What's the makeshift minimum? I kind of feel it was like a long time ago. It was like over a year ago when someone like reached out to me about it, and then like they wanted me to sell the plush toy for like, well, I forgot what the number was, but it was like pretty high, and I was like, I'm not trying to sell my plush toy for this much. I was like, can I make it cheaper? And they're like, nah, this has to be this much. It was something crazy. Wasn't that crazy? I think it was like, I don't know, I'm sure it was upwards of like $50 or not. Or like around 40 to 50. I was like, I'm not sure I want to sell a plush toy for that much. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. It was something like that. I forget the number. It was a while ago. Maybe I revisit it at some point. I'm not gonna like reach out to anybody. If somebody reaches out to me, then sure, whatever, but I don't know. And like, I don't know exactly what I'd want it to look like too. Like, would it just be like my, I don't know. I don't know. I have so many plushies, too many, an unsettling amount. What plushies do you have? I can't say that I own any plushies. Actually, technically, no, I don't own them. They're my cats. They're for my cat. so they're not really mine. A Phoenix plush would be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure like what the design I'd want it to be like. Because like my avatar, it's not really... Successive attacks? No, it's fine. Let's go to the rooftop. It's not like the cutest looking thing in the world. Like it's a cool logo, but it's not like that animated and cute for it to be a plushie, I don't think. I was kind of looking to like redesign it at some point. My logo, but I was like, it's too like... I don't know. Part of my brand at this point to change it up. But like, that's why I have my emotes. If you see like my emotes and stuff. It doesn't really look exactly like my dude, you know? What a plushie based on my cat? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if like I have like a plushie like design that's based on my cat and have people like buy it and send me a video of them throwing my plushie of my cat across the room or something like that. I don't know. This guy could proc some bleed, I guess. I don't know. No HP relics? I never run HP relics ever. Never run HP relics ever at all. Just rely on getting damage negation at full HP. Pretty much it. Honestly, fuck the Glumblades. Even in solo? Yeah, even in solo. I never bother. Because like damage boosting stuff is so good. And if you just find a couple of damage negation perks, it's basically you're gonna tank one hit anyway. You have to run like multiple damage negation perks and shit and health boosting stuff just to be able to survive like one hit. So it's like might as well just rely on getting lucky and just dodge. How much vigor does increased max HP give? The Deep of Night max HP is 5%. No, 10% LA. 10% health. But the Augur Relic is 100 HP. Do I have holy shit? No. That's chill. Can you just get my FP back? I have to get out of that. Stupid ass attack. Is that going for me? Just in case. It all worked out. I gotta go heal again now, because I'm not at full HP. Good stun. Good job. Yeah, I don't know if I can make plushies of, I didn't even notice all shit on the ground. Of, like, other things and characters or souls. I don't know. And, like, sell them, right? I don't think I'm allowed to make money off that stuff. Wonder when we'll get a John Cena class. Dress up like the Revenant and sell a body pillow. So fucking stupid. Who are we fighting again? We're fighting the dog. God damn it. The Mogwins anyway.
What's going on, Yui gang?
You're very attractive. All the girls are yours. Go ahead. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's go to this Everjail. What's up, I? How things, man? There's not a lot of Nightreign merch or stuff on Etsy. Tis a shame in it. Wish I was an attorney that could answer that. Well, why aren't you then, huh? Did you only want the girls, though? Despite popular belief, I am in fact straight. I'm sorry. And I do play Souls games, and I am straight. And no, I don't like feet either. I know, right? Crazy. I want to be an engineer, not an attorney. How's that working out for you, champ? Is it doing well? What level am I at? 12. Let's keep going across. Kill some more shit. Just thinking of builds and how I really need to add a crafting system of sorts. Oh, they need to add a crafting system? What, in this game? Yeah. Isn't even him playing right now? The feet joke is so giga lame. Well, like, talking about FromSoft and its synergy with feet, or like, joking about it. Should I go get the successive attacks? I might. What do I get rid of? Probably the attack power, 27%. It's not our fault that From Software keep putting feet in their games. Absolute unnecessary amount of bare-feeted NPCs. So it's on 5 damage negation at low HPs. You'll get there, buddy. Top 1 streamer, can you join Kai Cenat? Sure. I have plans to collaborate with him soon. Didn't have Jordans back in medieval times? Yeah, but they had shoes, you know? Collab with Gordon Ramsay? Should I? Do you think he plays the Souls games? Ready for the legendary Kai Cenat plus you 1,000 hour stream getting to depth 5. That would be a legendary stream. Or collection of streams. Oh, we're doing the night camp? Oh, okay. I'm coming, wait! It's my favorite Lebanese food? I don't have favorite foods, I'm sorry. It's food that I like. Anything with meat. I like meat. Where NPC? There they are. Oh, it's a Guardian and a Wilder? You go away. Easy game. I don't know what to drop here. Taking damage, boost damage, I don't know. Whatever, drop anything. There's all these guys here. Kill them all. I have another stone sword key. See if we can quickly do this. We can't. Never mind. Disregard. Probably should have done that first. I should have called that first, but maybe we can do the one down here. No, we can't. Let's go kill the boss over here. There's like one boss down there. That's the best we could really do. Little frenzy-based encampment and dungeon all the way to the left. What? See the wilder does come into frame and get instantly yeeted. It's funny. Is it gonna go back step and ult or buff? Fuck him up, beat his ass. One of the DLC characters to be super strong? Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna pick up anyone with successive attacks? Go to the dagger? Nah, that's fine. I'll keep it for now. I can still use it to proc frost against the doggies if need be. Oh, you had stone sword keys out the ass too. Can you say "G'day, mate" in your most pristine Australian accent? G'day, mate. What's going on, cancer eyes? Morgot. Forgot I had the debuff on the crit. Give me the blade. Thank you. I've been touched. Stay at the full HPP. Right, I forgot to interact with that. I could have just interacted with that. That's fine. Can he replicate a koala screaming? Did I do good? Fuck. Can he fucking stay still? Aha. Go get him, squad. I believe in yous. Is Demon Slayer a normie anime? Probably, yeah. I never liked it, honestly. I watched the first season, I'm like, this shit's so, like, generic. This is a generic shonen. You can't stagger him out of that. Low-key kind of cringe. You go for them, not me. What's up, waifu? How things, man? What's going on? Tasmanian devils make the weirdest noises? I honestly, like... I don't know what they sound like. I've never seen one. Nor have I interacted with one. I mustn't lie. Yeah, I mean, like, if I watched Demon Slayer, like, for the first time, like, 10 years ago, I'd probably would like it a whole bunch. But, yeah, I don't really care for it. Whatever, doesn't matter, we're good. There's old men now? Yeah. I kind of think that if I like watched One Piece now for the first time, if I'd like it or not. I think I probably would like One Piece, because like One Piece has like lots of nuance to it and interesting enemies and designs and concepts and backstories, and I don't know. I think it's, yeah. There are probably some parts of like that I'd be annoyed about when it comes to watching One Piece, but that's enough stylized shards, right? Another one can't hurt. Might as well get a warming stone too. Koala man. I'm on episode 344 and I can't pick it back up. That's valid. I wouldn't watch it. I'd probably just read it. If I was going to get into One Piece, I'd probably just rather read it at this point. It's going on way too long. My incident in Elden Ring lore. There's like some things I know about Elden Ring lore, and like I watched a couple of videos. But like most things that I know about Elden Ring lore is like just questions that I ask my chat. And that's it. One Piece fans be like, bro, I swear it gets good after 356. It's not even that though. One Piece is actually good from the beginning. If you just don't like it, then you just don't like it. Like there's some arcs that are weaker than others, but One Piece isn't one of those things where it gets good after a while. Like it's actually good from the beginning. Like there's definitely parts where it peaks, but yeah. I wouldn't recommend watching One Piece to anybody. Maybe like there is like those One Piece where like they remade it, or like it was like a fan-made rework that got rid of all like the filler parts and shit, and like the shitty pacing parts. And that's only like a few hundred episodes long, I want to say. But yeah, I'll just read it. Like it'd be way better and way faster. Because like when I first started watching One Piece, I like no-lifed the fuck out of that game. What game? The anime. I mean, I was like 14. I had like nothing else going on. Actually, I was playing like sport and stuff at the time and obviously going to school. But I was still watching like fucking like 15, 20 episodes a day. And I watched it in like a few months. That's back when it was like only 600 episodes. No, don't go to him. Wait, you buffoon. What sport did I play? I played a lot of sports. I played baseball, I played soccer, played rugby league, I played American football for 1 year as well. I played cricket for a year too. Played a lot of sports. But at that time, I think I was playing baseball. I played baseball for like 10 years. No swallows! When I hit him, you guys deal with it, honestly. Free damage. Baseball's the greatest? Yeah, it was kind of fun to play it. I don't really care to watch baseball at all. Thank God that buff just wore up, otherwise I would have died. I excelled in all the sports that I played in. I did well. That's gonna hit me. It didn't though. They made recap movies for One Piece? No, not recap. Oh, they made like recap movies for some arcs, but like I wouldn't watch those, no. You're not gonna understand it that way. Like those are just made for like if you want to re-watch it again. So there's like a summary type shit for like some of the arcs. Oh, let's get back. I don't know if he was aiming for me or not. He wasn't. It's like the hardest part about fighting this dog in trios is that like when he's not aiming for you, that shit can still hit you, and it's like hard to gauge exactly where it's gonna be. Go for the frost proc. Go for a frost proc. Let's go for one, why not? No, come back here, you stupid dog. Is that going for me? You can never tell. I don't want to hit him, because my teammates might get fucked up by that. They didn't though. Whatever, fuck the whole frost dump and the frost proc. Forgot to do played cricket? I played cricket for like 1 year when I was like 7. Let me get my teammate up. Let me get my teammate up. Hold up. That was kind of weird. Where do they go? Oh, he's all the way back there. Hey, doggy. It's got a mountain. How things, buddy? Is NFL popular out there? Not really, no. American sports aren't as popular. Oh, Swallows died? When did he die? Not even paying attention. Ooh. I always make the mistake of forgetting to look at the one with the sword that does the attack and not paying attention. It happens. Just gotta lock in. I'm gonna hit him again, I don't care. Free damage, fuck him up. Make sure to dodge, guys. Good job. He's still buffed though, so. GG. Well played. But how was American football? Okay, that one isn't that good at that one. I wasn't that good at American football. I'm very small and skinny. I played DB, so like I was good at coverage, but I wasn't good at tackling. There's a lot of people bigger than me. I just like try to throw my body at their legs and hope for the best. And even then, it wasn't that good. Do you watch football, like soccer? No, I don't. I mean, I watch like the World Cup and stuff. But that's it. I was Wilder, good job, Odd Space. Very small and skinny, yes. I am. I'm like small and skinny, I'm just like skinny. I know I said small and skinny, but I'm skinny. I'm not like short or anything. It's like average height. How the fuck are you that cut? You almost have a dangerously low body fat percentage. How am I that cut? What do you mean? Like, how do I have like muscle? Like, I'm not like that cut. I mean, I have like abs, but like, I don't know. Should do a Revenant cosplay? No. 200 points till 9999. Let me get another run. You don't even got face cheeks, bro. The fuck does that even mean? Let's go play some RNO. What's up, Kimori? How things? Have I been to Japan? No. Only country that I've been to outside of my own is America. That's it. Yui's built like a kangaroo on a diet. Okay. Let me sniff her and shadow. You ain't even got no face cheeks, fool. I ain't even got face cheeks. What does that even mean? Like, my cheeks aren't like puffy or whatever, or like I don't know what you're trying to say. Going to Japan in 2 weeks, my favorite country to visit. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy your time. Yeah, I don't really care to what do you call it? What's the word? I don't care to travel. Never interested me. I like being at home, it's pretty chill. Who do we have? Oh, we don't know. The camera is higher than him, so maybe that's helping. Maybe. Why would you ask Michael Zaki? Or what would I ask Michael Zaki if I met him? What would I ask Michael if I met him? I've got asked this question multiple times, and I really don't know. There's a hippo over there. We've got to go kill that hippo. I don't know. Why are the poison storms? But he's already answered that question. He says because he likes them. Bloodborne 2? No. I'd be like, never make any sequels, please. That's not really a question, though. I might ask him that question. Like, do you actually care to make sequels? But like, why though? I guess because he finds them funny, I guess. Ask him why he hates Dex Faith builds. Guess he just doesn't, I don't know. Hey, I got killed by a monkey. Kill them all. How long do you see yourself producing video games? Yeah, but like, that's an actual like relevant question. You want to ask him a meme question. Maybe. That is a good question, though. Why does everything get aggroed in like a 25-mile radius? What the fuck is this bullshit? Do I have a katana? It's always a serpent bone blade. I want the bleed katana. Anyway, where are we going? There's a hippo over here. Let's go kill this hippo. Hopefully he gives me a cool katana. That actually does bleed. That'd be lit. Can I have your autograph? Ask him to 1v1 in basketball. Why do we have two wilders? None of you guys want to switch, huh? Wild remains. Both wearing the darkness skin, all edgy. Why do we have three wilders? That's honestly... That's a good point. Do I have Evergel in this build? I do have Evergel. Did anyone pick up a stone sword key from that fucking cathedral or no? What boss is this? We do not know. I'm gonna go to this Evergel. I don't have a key. But one of you guys better have a key. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Why not two wilders? I mean, like, wilders aren't the best at doing damage. You always want a spellcaster, but you know, some people don't want to play spellcaster, so it is what it is. Misbegotten. That's chill. It's like we're gonna fucking lose anyway. Okay. Ask him on Gwendolyn or Mikola. A lore question, eh? Continuous HPP loss. Here's a Starfist. I don't want a Starfist. Let's go to some middle castle gaming. Haven't played much since the first 3 special bosses came out. Has much changed? Well, there's a new game mode. And there's more special bosses. Been some balancing updates, some quality of life changes, but yeah. Not much else past that. Lightning Starfist for Augur. We'll see what we get. Ew, it's a red Revenant. That's nasty work. Where the fuck's my mark break, by the way? Has such a wide hitbox. It's disgusting. James, what's up, man? Can't tell he's aggroed. I mean, you can tell he's aggroed, but like, he still hits you, even when he's not even aiming at you. And my mark wore off. I'm not sure if I broke or not. It might have broke. Give me another poison proc, please. Lovely. Let's go hit him with the big ultimate. Yeah, the new game mode is just like a hard game mode, basically. This is a hard mode. New, like, weapon perks, new relics. It's like a lot of people's preferred way to play the game now. People don't care to play the regular game mode anymore. Because it's too easy and basic in comparison. No, they died it. Hold on a second. Let's go get the guy that's... Hello? Is it like actually worth trying to get this guy up? I'm gonna do it. Looking forward to the Undertaker cosplay. Should I do an Undertaker cosplay, chat? Dog shit, trash, all of it. What music do I like? I mainly listen to hip hop. I should have marked again instead of going for the riposte, but whatever. If I was smart, I would have done that. I thought that was gonna miss me for some reason, I don't know why. What's with the red tier weapons? That's part of the new game mode. They come with like downsides and curses and shit. Do I have... Oh, I couldn't get both of them. We're currently playing the hardest difficulty of the new game mode, so basically everything's like one-shotting us and it has a lot of health and shit, so... But it's like a ranked mode, so it takes a while to get up there. Maybe I should have picked the less likely, just in case it was like Libra or some shit. Just keep killing some more. Crucies. Hopefully the Draglord is a Gale ripoff. No. Who the fuck said that? The guy's like a big boss that's holding a staff. And we don't even know any parts of his moveset. Is it because he's red? I say people just be making shit up. Halo Scythe. Actual rage bait. That's gonna kill me. Oh, he missed. Can I actually get a good weapon? I still have my fucking Serpent Bone Blade. Bro, where the fuck is my katanas? I just want the fucking Rivers of Blood. Nah, that works, I guess. Repeated evasions. Who gives a shit? Whatever. I'll run it. I want to go kill some bosses and get some drops, so it's gonna go down here. Fuck that last Crucible Knight. Oh, we spawned on top of a church. Okay, getting 2 is fine. I'm praying for Fume Knight. That'd be cool. Yui game seems a lot brighter than mine. Does it? No, he's far away. I thought he was closer than that. I thought somebody else was gonna get the crit. Oh, we both got it, never mind. It's like I even waited a second. Ornstein and Smo would be ideal too. Who knows if they bother because we already have like the Godskin Doer. So From Software is probably like, oh, you have the Godskin Doer, basically the same boss. Give me the Rivers of Blood right the fuck now. You piece of shit game. I mean, damage negation at full HP, I guess is cool. Level 11. What if their Draglord is an armored core boss? Maybe the game would be good then. Attack power, full HPP. I could have bought a bluestone, but I didn't have the money, so. What boss is over there? A magma worm. Had 2 runs today with no defensive passives at all. It'd be like that. Such is life. Someone else can finish it off. I don't want the backstab, I just want to do 1 light attack. Does Armored Core 6 not have a seamless co-op mod? It does. Armored Core 6 does have seamless co-op. Hey! Just the gargoyles? Might be a gaping drill then? The fuck? How did he block? That's so weird. You don't mind Draglord being humanoid? I don't really care, honestly. I don't have a preference as long as the boss is cool. Well, I completely forgot that he was buffed. I was like, how did I... I'm like, wait a minute. What weapons do I have here? This is gonna be good. We'll use the family heads. Someone get the riposte. I swear to God, I was like all the way to his side, and that sucked me all the way up. That's bullshit. Chat. I hear my brother playing upstairs. My little brother. And I just heard him say 6-7, like out loud. Should I kill him? Should I actually disown him? No, damn it, did I just miss the mark? There's no way I missed it, right? I don't think I did. I think I did. I literally went straight through his legs fucking twice. Do you know how stupid that is? Pyrikian. Thank you for the follow. Worst RNI player of all time. Good job. It sucked me into the crit as well. He's done for, no mercy. What's up, Chucker? What's going on? How you been? Please stream until DLC releases. Like, don't take a break until then? Or, like, what do you mean? Blood loss in vicinity, critical hits inflict. Yeah, I got blood loss in vicinity. Tell me FromSoft is working on a single-player Souls game. FromSoft is working on a single-player Souls game. I mean, they are, though. Like, they are working on one. I've never, like, actually seen somebody do that in my life. And that's, like, the main reason why I never see people do that. Shit's fucking useless. Give me the rot proc. Thank you. This guy better give me a fucking Rivers of Blood. They announced Duskbloods? Yeah, Duskbloods is, well, yeah, technically is single player, but I guess when people say single player, they mean, like, not multiplayer. I think that's what they mean by that. So you can still play it by yourself. But as a PvP game. I know I described that perfectly, but yeah. But no, they're gonna make another game that's not Duskbloods or, you know, Nightreign, obviously. There'll be another that's like more in line with what people want to see out of the From Software. Yui's the kind of guy to say when you tell him to say when. No. Rivers of Blood! I'm gonna be passing up 30%. Whatever. Finished all my midterms this week. Now just need to finish my 2 labs and a presentation. I'm so proud of you. You did so well. You're getting there. What the fuck up is it up with 6-7? I don't know, honestly. It's just a meme. It's just a nonsensical meme. It's just funny how people like get mad about it as well. When like people like bring up, we're like 6-7 means nothing, and then bring up like other shitty memes like, well, that's different though. 6-9 is so much better than 6-7. This new generation's cooked. They suck. Like, the only thing more, like, sad about actually unironically saying 6-7 is actually getting mad when kids say 6-7. Sounds like me for real. It means something though. Doesn't have to mean anything for it to be funny. At this point, it's kind of just like rage baiting. Like, at this point. It's like pretending that it means something and just like having it not mean anything just to confuse people. I missed. Is it not cold in Australia? We are currently in winter. So, no, we're in summer, I mean. So no, it's not cold. Right now we're not. In 2 weeks it'll be summer. I'm sorry. Got the rivers of blood, never happens? Mm-hmm. Never happens. Who's the boss? We don't know. It might be... Who can get gargoyles? I know you can get, you can get gaping jaw for gargoyles. I forget who else. Christmas on the beach? Pretty much, yeah. That's what people be doing for like the holidays and... And Australia Day is like just around the corner as well, so... Just be going to the beach. Been rewatching your best weapons video of each Souls game. Give us more. Those are pretty dated. I actually might redo them at some point. With like the new editing and stuff. Which would be pretty cool. Although I might put a hold on some Soulsborne content, like ranking videos, even though my next video is actually going to be a Soulsborne video. I put a hold off on it because the DLC is coming out, and I don't know. I want to wait for like my, you know, content to be more relevant before I start paying more editors a lot of money. And my son is saying it non-stop. It's just annoying to hear daily, like 100 times over. Okay, to be fair, if I actually had a child that was saying it over and over again, I'd be pissed off too. So I kind of get it now. I kind of get it. I feel you. That's gonna hit me. Perfectly timed roll catch on my, whatever you call that thing. The mark. Is that gonna come from me or no? No. Lifesteal Fist going crazy? Lifesteal Fist can be good. I mean, it's like pretty mid damage. Actually, it can put some okay damage for the most part. But it's good in teams because you can just stun lock peoples and shit. Some of the gradual flask, I don't know. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's an archery bow. Level 15. I'm thinking of playing Elden Ring mods. Recommend starting off with. I like the randomizer mods. They're fun. I was informed that 6-7 as a breakup from saying something is mid. I don't know. I think people just like... I don't know. Maybe. Ow, my ankle. When am I gonna get married? What the fuck? Are you my grandmother or something? I don't know. I haven't even found a girlfriend. We're gonna try out the new French randomizer that came out. Probably yes. We might do the new French run. Favorite bosses from all FromSoft games. Demon Souls, probably Penetrator. Dark Souls 1, probably ONS. DS2, probably Fume Knight. DS3 is Gale. Bloodborne, probably Maria. Sekiro is for Sword Saint. And Elden Ring, Mesmer. If we're not including DLC, then Radagon, Twin Princes, Smelter Demon, and yeah. And probably Gascoigne. Type shit. What's up, man? G-Tal, thanks, man. How you been? Can Guardian be good in Everdark trios? Or is it impossible? Guardian can be good. I actually have a YouTube short that I made that I might post today. Going over the underrated bosses in every single game. There's gonna be like a 2-minute short. Talking about underrated bosses. My favorite boss in this game is Hylster, by the way. Yeah. Forgot about that one. I like Hylster. Yui is married to chat. Pretty much at this point. Didn't like him at first, but his moveset's goated. Hylster? I loved him right from the beginning. Cause like it was such a fucking cinematic moment and experience. She was insane. Actually insane. Is it draining to read chat as much? I literally get paid to just like read people's comments and like just play the game with my peripheral vision. I'm good. I used to have a real job where I had to actually, you know, manage people and speak to people and actually be serious and have to wake up early in the morning and do stuff. Yeah, I could be doing worse. I could be doing worse. That wasn't a backstab, okay. What's up, Wolf? How things, man? Balanced Rivers of Blood. On the Iron Eye. Markability is balanced. Very, very balanced. Okay. Want a divorce and half the money you make. Sounds like a deal. You fuck with the lore? Lore could be cool sometimes. I'm not like the biggest lore person, you know. I know more about like Dark Souls lore than like the lore in this game and Elden Ring and shit. I don't really be watching much lore videos. And even if I do watch a lore video, it just goes like through one ear and out the other. Like it really does. I might retain it for about 10 seconds. Any boss that pulls out the Moonlight Greatsword is automatically peak. Was a goated the Moonlight Greatsword entrance for sure. Is this day 2? Yeah, we're day 2, yeah. We're not level 15, so with 100k to spare. This is why it's funny playing with just like trio sometimes. You don't have to pay attention or think. Favorites katana? The Sword of Knights is my favorite katana. These guys aren't even red. Oh my, wasting my time. I mean, I watch like some lore videos and stuff, and like it's hard to retain information. Cause like when I'm watching videos, I'm mainly like watching them while like I'm editing something, and it's like you have to pay attention, and I pay attention like half the time. Anyone shared order or something? I don't know. Favorite hammer though? Maruka's hammer. What's the secret? My beautiful hair. Get curly hair and then put in some mousse. Go to lore channel. This is Vardy and Smotown really. I don't watch anybody else for lore. I mean, like the last like lore video I've seen, I think was both of like the Nightreign videos that Smotown and Vardy made. That's it. I know I watched actually I haven't finished his video yet, but the Smotown video where he talked about the most evil enemies, whatever, people in Souls games. I didn't finish that one yet, but I've watched some of it. Still gotta finish that. I watched his Lies of P lore video as well, which is pretty good. Maybe he was born with it? Maybe. Favorite Souls Maiden? Maiden in black. This is most definitely Gaping Jordan. What am I doing? Should I go proc poison first? That's gonna hit me. I have a fucking... I forgot that I had a gradual flask. Okay, now let me proc the rot. Now let me go ahead and spam Rivers of Blood. When did I get successive attacks? I'm like not even paying attention in this game to even what I have. Yeah, whatever. Did that mark him? I think so, yeah. No, come back here, dragon. My mark broke. Nice, and I got my poison proc. Is there any shifting guards that need to be reworked? I don't think so. I haven't really thought about that. But do you think there's anything that needs to be reworked? My Demon Souls playthrough died in the Poison Swamp? Yeah, I always save Area 5 for last, because that place just sucks. Place just fucking sucks. If it's normal Adele, don't rot and poison at the same time, because in phase 1 he'll puke them both out. Interesting. Bubble Tear is fine. It's gonna make my thing purple, and then get that, and get those. Yeah, good enough. Let's go. Which Souls boss would you fight IRL? Promised console Radon. Naked. Bare fists. Favorite curve sword? Mine's the Beastman's curve sword. Demon Scar. Demon Scar is like the coolest fucking weapon. Ugh. But would I lose? Of course not. Does that look like I would lose? Look at me. I'm fucking ripped. Favorite Dragooner in the FromSoft games and the one you find the most difficult? Like Dragon Fight? I like Midir the best, and Bale's probably the most challenging. Anyone got the goods or no? We got the Everdark. Where's my rot? Come back here, Mr. Weird Dragon Lizard. Whatever the fuck that is. Now come back this way. Did I mark him? I think I did. Okay, we got the rot. Fuck your frost. I'm removing that shit. Wing of Estelle? What about the Wing of Estelle? Feel like the Lion Misbegotten. Am I? Whoa. Let's get up a fucking Exalted Flesh. Should I go back for the Rot proc? Might as well. I gotta get the Poison proc again. That's not my fucking thrusting sword. It's like, why am I getting stuck in this long animation? I had a flail equipped. I understand why you can't do jumping attacks with this bow. You can do jumping attacks in Elden Ring with a bow. Oh, he cancelled it. I've already used all our ultimates. Can you just not left-handed? I mean, I have my left hand with my bow. I forgot to just double switch. I just switched once, that's all. So either way, I'm switching weapons. I'm just like not even looking at my screen. I'm looking at my my chat, and then I don't pay attention to what weapon I had equipped. I'm playing with chatters right now. You were built like Noster? Maybe. Did I miss the mark? I swear to God, I've been going through everybody's fucking legs. What? Let's go heal up. Get back in there. Hey! I think this would be a good time to use my ultimate attacker. I haven't used it a single time this whole game. Let's go use it. Have I gotten a single blade proc? I don't think so. Feel like the living failures? We got a new cosplay idea, chat. Living failures time. Can you fucking die already? God damn. But he's an exalted flesh this entire time. Aha! We got the poison! We did it. You can, but it has to be right hand. What's his sport? Often of cosplay when. What did I say for the right hand? Huh? Feel like Stuart Little. I did get one bleed proc. Okay, cool. Jumping with a bow? Oh. You can do jumping attacks? Oh, I didn't notice. Thank you for letting me know. You're going through their legs? You're not donkey? Oh. Is that a donkey banging a dragon reference, or? Am I misunderstanding? Where would you put pre-Rivers, pre-nerf Rivers in my katana ranking? Probably right next to Moonbell. Thanks for the GGs. It was beautifully fought. I agree. Except for the time that I missed every attack. Pest. Oh god, disgusting. I haven't played Wilder in forever. I might as well do a game with the Wilder. Long and hard. Got some fire shit going on. What's my build? Oh, it's my critical attack build. Fuck. Good thing I checked. I forgot that I was doing a solo game with the Wilder earlier. During my my grind run. Got Starman and Crud. Nice. Thought it would have been Hylster. I was ready for World War III. What's wrong with Hylster? Are flasks overrated? Not really. Especially if you get a fight like this one. If you get Ever Dark Pest. Why was 6 afraid of 7? I don't know, chat. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Might be playing some regular Elden Ring tomorrow, chat. Might be doing some French randomizer nonsense. Gonna be doing lots of French stuff. Between the Expedition 33 and the French randomizer. Can you speak any other languages other than English? Yeah, I speak Australian and American. Fuck you and your damage. Spy damage negation. I'm kidding. You can take it. You can take it. I think the recluse needs it more than me. As I instantly get one shot because my greedy ass is greedy. I'm gonna die again, by the way. We're Frenching the randomizer? Oui. It's a fire weapon. I'll also pick it up for myself. Continuous HP loss. Do you know the tibia is actually the bone most posterior to your calf muscle? I did, yes. Well, I know it's one of those longer bones, right? There's like that one and the fibia. One of them are there. It's been a while since I've been at school. What's up, Ghoul? How things, man? I've been doing well myself. We chillin'. Not Canadian? What do you mean? Oh, like Canadian French people? Is there like a lot of Canadian French people? Can you rank all the bones? I'm not a bone enjoyer, I'm sorry. Dry bones, #1. That's my guy in Mario Kart. Okay, I'm just gonna need my ultimate real quick. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, what the hell is this game? Whatever. Stupid ass poo-poo game. Being poo-poo and stupid all the time.
Majestic.
No, leave him alone. No. Where are we going? There's a tree sentinel there. I got a stone sword key, so go do that. Indie company? Yeah. Now we can do the tunnel afterwards. It's quicker to go through this place right now. What's your opinion on bald people? Look, I'm not gonna say anything bad because I might be one day, you know? I might be a bald person. I have nothing against bald people. Okay, is there a chance that I can actually stagger these enemies with Stormcaller? Can I stagger them? I can, cool, we lit. Let me just hit that thing. Let me go aim at this thing. Suck him towards me. Shifting Earth is lame? Yeah, it can be sometimes. But do we not? We can go through the tunnel now. Red Nightreign Stormcaller moment? Yeah. Probably like my first time using that shit here in this game. What's going on, Ash of War? How things, man? A hater that says there's a 50% chance of getting a shifting Earth in Deeper Night. That's not true, right? That's not true. Where does say 50% chance of a shifting Earth? I'm missing every single shot. I'm too European for this? What do you mean? Where does everybody live, by the way? Where are you guys from? Where's our teammate? Oh, Iron Eye just neglected us. New Zealand, Dubai, Boston, Drang Lake, Florida, California, United States, India, USA. Morocco. Do you want my address? No. Idaho. Sid. Croatia. I need to go to sleep. Lots of Americans? Yeah, most of my viewers are American. I just assume that everybody is, honestly. North Carolina, Greater Boston, Wisconsin. Funny how like the Americans are just like specifying their state and everybody else is just listing their country. It's like, nah, you guys know. Like, you know where Florida is. You know Texas. I ain't gonna say America. You know what I'm talking about. And they're right. The successive attack stack. Different rarities do, but they require more effort to proc the buff when you have the different ones. So typically only just one is best. Bubbles! I want to go get that church first. Live in the consecrated snowfield, Melbourne, Ohio, New England. I somehow didn't get hit by that ball. Okay. Did anybody get hit by the ball? Wait, is Starman fighting the boss by himself? Never mind. I think he was. Yeah, he was. Come back here, fishy. Honestly, I probably had... Did I hit him? I love having a high damaging spellcaster in the team. It's great. It's fantastic. Waiting for him to drop something. Like, that's not gonna happen. Might as well level up. I like Everdark Maris on occasion. I didn't mind Maris on the regular game mode, but I didn't Deep of Night. Just too much health. Literally no one from Australia? I saw like 2 messages from that are Australians. I mean, like, it's currently 3 p.m. But it's a Saturday, so I guess people just have better things to do. Did watch the UE stream? No. Not day 1. It's a bell-bearing hunter. Representing from Blighttown? Which Elden Ring zone would you live in if you had to choose one? Is there like anybody that's not gonna say Marika's village or like Shaman village? That's like the better question. Like, is someone gonna like not say that one? I don't know. Lake of Rot. I'm from Sydney. I need to get a new fucking chair, but I'm gonna be moving houses soon, so I'll get a new chair when I move houses. Why am I going down here? I guess I want to level up. This chair is so squeaky and annoying. I hate it. Want to be with a dog pope? Fair. Be pretty but lonely? Sounds like my life. I can invite some friends. Replacing their Herman Miller? Well, like, yeah, it's because their Herman Miller is squeaking. I mean, I can try and fix it up. By the way, it's still like still old anyway, so. I'll just get a new one. Actually, I got a shitty gaming chair. How about that? Because I'm a gamer. That's probably why I'm just like not winning some of these games sometimes. I don't have a gaming chair. How do I expect to win? Well, the Godslayer's Greatsword is a fantastic weapon to get for Sentient Pest. That's for sure. Gaming chairs suck so much. But think about the extra FPS I could gain. Oh my god, I hate Crucible Knights so much. They're so annoying. Is that all of them? Can we quickly... We could have actually damaged that rooftop boss a little bit, but I guess kill some more Crucible Knights here. I forgot about these guys. This was probably the better play. Secret Labs squeak more than they should. Lendell would be cool. I don't think living in Lendell would be that safe, but more power to you. Physical attack power. No, that's cheating. Oh. I thought I was gonna survive there, but the reason why I survived the first one is because I had damage negation, right? That was probably the successive attacks that I had proc there. That's probably what it was. That was a magic attack power on that straight sword. Just gonna buy these before I forget. You wanna go there in day 2? I just want to be a noble in ancient Rome. Right, so you can bang all the men. This game makes no fucking sense, I swear to god. On everything, it makes no fucking sense. That's why I fucking hate trios. Like, I hit a fucking enemy for 1,000 years and hit him with every fucking thing that I have, and there's no stance break. It's like, surely I get a stance break now. It's like, no, we've got to take 25 more hits. You can do a perfect impression of a kookaburra? I mean, it's pretty much just making monkey noises. That's all it is. He's gonna continue it. I knew that was gonna happen. He was gonna continue it. Somebody, for some reason, the Mark proc fucked us over there. It procs the Mark break and it fucking fucked me over. That was not gonna happen if it didn't get a Mark break. That's so fucking wild. Because when he's in the start of the animation and you stagger him out of it, he's gonna continue it straight afterwards. But I would have actually had enough time to hit him with my ult and then get out of it. But because the mark broke and it staggered him, he couldn't get staggered again in that animation, so my ultimate didn't do anything to him. And it just continued it. That's so fucked up. And it literally broke in the middle of me charging it up as well. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Quick, stop fucking spamming in my chat. You're gonna say it once, that's it. You have to keep spamming it. When was the last time I died? Day 1? Oh, not that long ago. I had a death in day 1 against like the gargoyles like last week. In trios. Can somebody ban quick? Like we get it, free Palestine, that's cool. Stein. But like, you don't have to keep spamming it. A kinda strong in depth 5, yes. Minus 800. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about rank, and it doesn't matter. Hoping that deep banners are progress trackers for post-season rewards, not holding high expectations though. No, that's not gonna happen. I don't think. I mean, if there was gonna be rewards for this game mode, they would have gave it to us already. Let's go load up another one. Typical Commander O'Neill scam? Yeah. I mean, our teammates didn't get out of it as well. They probably just didn't know that happens. Like, it was just shitty timing. Does Death 5 get better relics, or is there absolutely no point? No. I mean, like, in Death 5, you get more Merc and more Sovereign Sigils and stuff. And, like, relics in general, but you don't, like, you know... You don't get better rewards in terms of like the relics themselves, I guess. Who are we fighting? Let's go do a game with the Executor. I got off Wilder, so I have to deal with the fucking Reign of Arrows bullshit, but whatever. Anyway. Best Wilder build? Depends who you're fighting, I guess. Like, Wilder's very versatile. So, like, I just, like, run his relics. When I'm playing the Wilder, I just, like, run all these, like, character-specific relics. And you can just run things like Everjail or Night Invader, then you gotta build. You don't have to do anything fancy. Maybe you could make, like, some fire damaging builds or, like, a lightning damaging build, like, depending on the Night Lord boss, I guess, but... There's nothing really, like, specific that he can build around for the most part. I do have a critical attack build with the Wilder, but it's only good in solos. No point doing critical attack builds in trios. Better bowler or batter when I played cricket? Probably a better bowler. But I only played cricket for, like, 1 year, like, a long time ago. I actually did play a couple, like, other games when I was, like, a teenager as well, but, like... Yeah. Wasn't that good with the bat. Got the Cradle. Why is Executor kind of bad for Tricephalus? Had a really good Executor in Death 5, but took ages and were useless. He's like super resist to status effects. That's why. The dog. So like you're not going to be able to proc status as quickly against him. Okay. Don't get a backstab. The Wilder like strafed in towards me, so the follow-up actually hit me. He got me killed on purpose. I know it was him. I'm kidding. I don't know. Let's keep it going. Let's go here, see if we can get another stone sword key or something. Last book that I read? I don't really be reading. I'm sorry. I don't have the attention span, nor the time. The double crit. What does this bozo have? Bunch of nothing. Let's get the stone sword key from here. Let's go to this church. I'll go to this Evergel, if I can mark it. Nihilate should all be neutral resist to elements besides the one that they're weaker to, Imo. I mean, like, I don't mind them having resistances and stuff. As long as it's not like 80% resist, then you're fine. Which character are you most interested in? A new character? I mean, the Undertaker. Statuses, you mean? Oh. Yeah, statuses. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe so, maybe not, maybe a little bit. Who are we fighting? Libra. You guys were not reminding me who I was fighting. This is a decent circle. Same bad. Let's go get this stupid hippo. Mark is balanced. Very, very balanced damage. Even though God is killed last game. It's like the only time where the Mark has actually gotten me killed. It's crazy. Oh, these are all good. Like a madness weapon, 30% flask resist, or less likely to be targeted. I think we have to go the less likely, right? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Let's go to the fucking middle castle. See what's going on there. Mark 2 strong, understood, nerf revenant. That's how it works. I didn't actually pick up the fucking church. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll meet you guys in there. I gotta pick up the church. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. They exited. I'm assuming that it's the bell-bearing hunter if they ran out so quick. And trolls. Wow. I've never seen Yui drink water. I've drank water like at least 3 times today. Are you a fake fan? Imagine not watching my every single movement. That's crazy. Attack power at full HP. Only 3 times? Well, 3 times like on stream, you know? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Guys, I've never gone a few hours without drinking water. Found depth 2 harder than depth 3 for randoms. Yeah, it's just all RNG, it depends who you get. Don't stomp, don't stomp, don't stomp. Thank you very much. Wasn't my teammate here? No, he's here. I don't understand what happened. I thought he was aggro towards him. But clearly not. I think I aggroed him when I hit him with my claw thing. All is well. Is less likely to be targeted really valuable, and this against this boss it is, yeah. Or if it's ever dark. Which it might be, might not be. Well, boss is on the rooftop. Let's go up there, see what's going on. Flaming Strike on the Star Fist. Love Troll Castle, love doing double work for half the reward. Why do you have to be fucking red? Are we sure that it was a base bell-bearing hunter at the bottom? We do that instead. Oh, he just walked up and instantly got fucked up. Is my teammate gonna get him? This is probably not worth it. I was kind of banking this guy not being red, but now I already heal, so it's too late. I'm taking Madness on hit and we're fighting Libra. That's gotta be fun. What's up, Merzel? How things, buddy? Me and my trusty white weapon. We're close to the circle. Let's get a few mark procs. Get some status effects. Should be okay. There is a mark proc. We can just get another. Is it a depth 4 or 5 lobby? Yes, depth 2. And now we're doing depth 5. Come on, Frost proc, I believe in you. Come on, Frost proc. There we are. And the blade proc at the same time. Level 9. See, it all worked out. See what this merchant... If I want anything of this merchant. Impaired affinity damage to get. I already have a successive attack, so I don't need that shit. Get some starlight shards. What'd that do? No. Been playing Peak 4 hours. How's the stream going? We chilling. How's your Peak gaming? What's that game even about anyway? A Yui without Alt F4 is the Yui I like? What do you mean? Might as well kill some more trash mobs. Yui is hard stuck, depth 2. You're a hard stuck. You get stranded and you're trying to survive until the end. Like Nightreign? Like your solo runs with no quits. Makes it more fun to watch. Oh. How does it make it more fun to watch if I don't quit out? Because, like, the only reason I was quitting out is so I could stay in depth 5 so I can test out different builds at depth 5. Because I wasn't, like, trying to grind rank anyway. It's the only reason I was quitting out. But now that I no longer care to test things out, I don't really care. Wait, last time we had this boss, we died. Remember that, chat? Instantly remove my frost. Revenge. We did it. It's actually enjoyable, so it's nothing like Nightreign. Climbing a mountain, I see. Is it a game that you play by yourself? Because people say that you play with other people. Is it a multiplayer game? Let's go do the basement boss and let's go head to the cradle. Hard stuck depth 3? Well, that's just a major skill issue. I taught you better than this. What happened? You can play solo or with others. Okay. What do you like playing more? That's the worst way to describe Peak. You just climb a mountain. It's really fun. Chill as a co-op game. It can be pretty tough. Okay. I'm thinking about doing solo and just quitting every time. It isn't that dumb. If you care about grinding that much, then go ahead. With others? Nice. Probably not gonna play it. That's gonna kill me. Oh, that stance break actually saved my life. No way. probably not gonna play Peak. I'm okay. I'll play this game. This is better Peak. Ha. What do I want? I want this Magworm Scale Sword. It's a skill issue. That'll be fine. You'll get there. Make boss tutorials? I'm not gonna make boss tutorials because there's already boss tutorials out there. My good old buddy, pal, and friend, ooh, what should I go with here? Ritual Sword or Kindred of Rot? Go the Ritual Shield. Chris Krass makes some good boss guides. You can check his videos out. I mean, like, I play the fights all the, fight the bosses all the time. You can just look at the gameplay. Does that not help? I would say the higher tiers are easier solo or harder solo. Well, like, it just depends. I mean, for the most part, it's easier with a team. Because you don't have to, like, think or even do anything. Your team's gonna just, like, do everything for you. But if you have, like, shit teammates, then, like, everything's easier by yourself. Assuming you're actually good at the game. Like, you know. Do I want to fight this guy? Why did you not get staggered? Come back this way. E. Tried Revenant Great Shield build and I realized I'm just stupid. Why would you try a Revenant and Great Shield build? I'm confused. Now we kind of get the crit from there. Oh, this stupid, silly, dumb game. Leaving content on the table? Yes. I haven't ever made like a boss guide ever. I don't think I really care to. My teammates are shit. It's fine if they're trolling and emoting. However, it's another story. Password is Yui. Watching videos doesn't give you the muscle memory for boss movesets. Yeah. Might care to, but you just don't know it yet. I don't think about that one. Oh no. We're on PC right now. I do not know. We got lots of time here. We're gonna have the debuff. Okay, it's less likely to be targeted. Somebody pick it up. I paused up on health for that. How many people do we have? Oh, everyone has it already. Never mind. I should have checked first. I just assumed that everybody had it yet. I should have picked that one up myself because that did actually have a downside. Another one right there. I'll take that. If I find a Rivers of Blood, that'd be fantastic. Pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. Shout out to the chatters I just played with against Everdark Noster. Nice, good job. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, Libra. That's why I lost my Noster game. Does the Moonville Ashword do more stance damage than Unsheath? No. It's the same. These guys just melted him. Hey, rivers of blood. Oh, but it's red though. I wanted to make a goal. That's fine. Another rivers of blood. That one's pretty better. Talked about it in my video, fake fans. True. I did talk about it in my video. Yeah, I don't know, like boss. I don't know. And I really do have like, you know, a content creator that, you know, talks to me all the time, and Chris, that he makes those videos as his bread and butter. It's like I don't want to like, you know, copy his ideas stuff and start making those types of videos when he's already made them. It's not. Sounds kind of whack. I mean, like, I've been sitting on that idea for a while anyway, it's like... But I've just never been interested in making that type of video. That type of content, like just breaking down boss movesets. Because, like, there's probably so many attacks that, like, can be countered in other ways that... I don't know. Like, I don't know every single strat. Like, sometimes I'll watch people fight bosses. Like, even just recently, like, watching people fight some, like, Shadow of Erdtree bosses. And you think, like, that I know them all in every single opening. But no. Some people just know more things than me. Ouchie. Surprised that they make a new boss harder than Everdark Libra. They might make one like more like mechanically challenging. Like, thing is, what makes Everdark Libra tough is like gank NPC fight, right? So, how long did the katana video take? Ugh. Like, I did the yapping in like one day, then I got the game. I already had like a bunch of gameplay for it. So from me, it only took me like a few days to make. But like, I had to go send it off to an editor, and I had to have him like, you know, describe how I wanted it. And then I had to like, you know, send a bunch of timestamps throughout every single part of the video describing like the damage numbers and stuff. And that took a couple more days. And then obviously he took like, you know, a few days to edit it himself. Then I had to go find someone to make a thumbnail and find someone to make the intro to the video as well. So it was like a couple week process. What does editing cost? Oh, it depends. Like, you never know. Some people have different rates. Some people can charge like nothing for like an hour-long video. Some people can charge thousands of dollars. But like the video that I just made, between all like the editors and the thumbnail and stuff, it was a few hundred American. Not gonna say the exact number, but it requires a lot of effort and money. Requires a lot of money. So it's like not something I can do all the time. I mean, I'd like to, but I'd like for the videos to perform well. Like my katana video didn't even do that well. So like I'm not gonna really do like another well-edited video for a while. Until like my content becomes relevant again. Because like I needed it to perform well for me to continue doing it, and it just didn't, so. Which sucks, because like those are the type of videos that I've always wanted to make, so. We'll probably revisit it at some point. Honestly, it might be a chance that I end up deleting the video and reposting it at some point later on. Maybe like after the Tarnished edition or some shit comes out. What's up, Skytree? How things, man? Thank you for the Prime subscription. Can we get W's from my guy Sky? How long has it been? 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Long-term investment, though? Yes, bro. I do want to do it again at some point. I just gotta wait until, like actual like relevant shit's happening in my channel, I guess. Because I think I dropped it at the wrong time. That's all it was. Attack powered full HPP. We're gonna go with the resistances. What boss is here? Does your voice ever go out from so much yapping? Not really, no. I did it that one time where I did my Elden Ring weapon tier list where I yapped for like 6 hours. My voice, like my throat was hurting a little bit there, but like my voice is still fine. I could do lots of yapping. Where's my teammates? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna let it like sit for a bit because it might do better over time. Because some videos just work that way, but sometimes they just don't, so. Because I actually wanted to turn it into a series, but like now with the DLC coming out soon, I guess I gotta hold off on that being a series. And I might just wait until after the Tarnished edition anyway, because just in case they add new weapons. Editing yourself? I mean, I typically edit myself. Only like the past few videos that I've made. Like just recently, like the last few. A couple of them I've paid someone else to do it. Because it requires a lot of effort, because like my content's more like, you know, just educational based numbers and stuff, and I can just do it all better myself. I know how to, I get the gameplay myself, I put it together, match up what I'm saying. Like nobody can do that better than me. But like, you know, my editing skills aren't amazing in terms of making it cool and flashy and pretty and shit, so. Tips for a Shrine of Amano? People typically use a bow. There's like strats where you can like use a bow and snipe enemies at a distance. For me, I just like run through it because I kind of know some routing and pathing. For the most part. Bolts of Grand Stacks, do I want that? Not really. Off topic, but I think you should learn about investing in it. Huh? Oh, like just in general? You don't need to, the content's interesting. But the thing is, the interesting content doesn't carry sometimes. Sometimes you need to have like engaging content. Because like my Soulsborne ranking videos, I want them to always do well. But like I'll make Soulsborne ranking videos, but people just won't watch it sometimes. Because like not everybody really cares about the Souls games. Because nobody's actually played them all. But like nobody else can really make that content but me. So I was like, I want to do that. Because like I can make that content. That'd be really fun. But people aren't watching it because it's like super educational, like numbers heavy, and some people don't really care to know about like Demon Souls weapons and Dark Souls 1 weapons based on numbers and shit. Especially if they haven't played the games. But if they're actually like, you know, well edited and they look really cool and they're entertaining to watch because they're very visually pleasing, then that might change things. So that's what I was trying to go for. And then that didn't work out. Well, I did one attempt, so it probably still would work out at some point. It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. So like it was the good idea, I guess. I know. It was executed well. I guess it was the wrong time. Just it was the wrong time. Can I hit them both? Both. I've seen, can you beat Dark Souls 1 with a dagger? Have a fuck ton of views. Premise is so dumb. Yeah, like if I made that video, it wouldn't get good viewership. Cause like my challenge runs, they just don't get good. I'm trying to put them into my second channel because the way that the YouTube algorithm works is we know how it works, but if you're having content that's not similar to what you normally drop, your subscribers aren't going to click on it, and then YouTube's going to be like, oh, well that video sucks then, because your subscribers don't care to watch it. They only care to watch your ranking videos, so they don't really care to watch your fucking other videos. So like, so my Soulsborne ranking videos do okay. But like my content only does well when there's like relevant stuff happening. It's like when there's relevant content, that's when it's only doing well. And that's what I'm trying to get away from. Like, not just rely on just relevant content, like the game that's currently out and getting views. Like, sometimes I make videos, like, outside of, you know, relevant content happening, and they can do well. Show my relics? Sure. I just had the Sentient Pest and Caligo relic. I think there's more damage up against poison than frostbitten enemies. That's probably all it was. Yes. What's going on, Delia? How things? We're playing with viewers right now. Don't think you can beat Dark Souls 1 with a dagger is too hard. Dark Souls 1 with a dagger sucks. It does suck. They're a terrible weapon type. YouTube doesn't seem to care about subs at all? No. They don't. Actually, proof of that. Actually, I made a Soulsborne Katana ranking video like over a year ago. It was before the DLC came out. I made another one like it. But now I wanted to make it again with the DLC katanas, the great katanas, and just with newer editing. So I wanted to make like a remastered version of it. And the funny thing is, the video that I made that was like 2 years old, back when I had like 60,000 subscribers, it was actually performing better than this one right now. And I have 180,000. So like, subscribers don't mean shit. It's just like a matter of just, yeah, people wanting to watch it at certain points. I don't know what the fuck it is. Just is what it is. I think because I was like dropping a bunch of Soulsborne content. Just regular. At that point, and I think I did it after like my Moonlight Greatsword ranking. And my Moonlight Greatsword ranking video did pretty well. I think that video currently has like 500,000 views. It was like a year and a half ago. It wasn't 2 years ago. Elden Ring is still pretty fresh. It was like a Soulsborne ranking video, so like, and the Elden Ring was, it was like a year and a half at that point. We were just waiting for DLC. Because like the DLC was announced, and like, we were just waiting for like another announcement. That's all it was. That might proc madness on me. Can you stop that, please? Need more grandma vids? Guys, I'll never see that grandma video ever again. Why would you delete it if you updated tier list though? The status an updated version? I haven't deleted any video, I just like make them private sometimes. But I could just do that instead, yeah. Very survival horror sounding. You just gotta play the games that tell you to adopt my... What? Don't know. I suppose the stream's been muted for 15 minutes. I've been really small. The stream was muted. Good dodge, buddy. Nah, that was fine. It honestly doesn't matter. He's not gonna be able to do it again anyway. I've got a lot of damage. He's really weak. We might be able to get a stance back. It doesn't matter. Got the mark proc. Easy game. When's the grandpa vid dropping? Tomorrow. Favorite character to play? I don't have a favorite character. Maybe the closest thing to my favorite is Duchess with Carry and Slicer. Why do I never find damage negation during solo runs? Because the game hates you. That's why. Anyway, GG's. Well played. GG's. Yeah, everybody but the Recluse. Currently in the process of getting every single item in Elden Ring. Good luck with that one. I get better than Caligos, I said it. Fair. Depth 5 has been a no-hit challenge run. It's kind of what it's like for the most part. Do you think that one of the new... I mean, I think the Undertaker has the best chance of being my favorite character in the game. Because I like hammers. And if she has like a really cool countering ability, that sounds like something that's made for me, so yeah. As long as I don't make the hammer moveset dog shit, then we're cooking. Either she's probably still going to be my favorite because I love hammers. Smaller hammers in particular, not larger hammers. I like small hammers. They're very aesthetically pleasing and they're funny. Like something that's quick and like it's good at stance breaking. And it's like as satisfying as holding as a club. The flame mace R2. Hell no. We're gonna do one more game. Might do some randomizer Elden Ring stuff tomorrow. Might take a little bit of a break off Nightreign. Come back before the DLC drops. You're okay with me putting that run on my second channel? You can do whatever you want to, champ. Disgusting. Nasty ass fucking boss. I guess I'll play Iron Eye. Hopefully I can find another Rivers of Blood. That'd be lit. Does anyone killing Bale in the Nightmare mod? No. We're not killing Bale in the Nightmare mod. Okay. Steady at level 3. The players are getting stronger and stronger. It's great. Nice. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Crystal, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. I'm sorry. Is the fat, stinky looking Night Lord in the trailer called the Dreadlord? Dreadlord, yeah. Speaking of fat and stinky, we have the Rotted Woods. Someday I'm waiting for you to be say yes to that question. I mean, I'm not gonna ever do it. I already like deleted my save file for that Nightmare randomizers thing anyway. It's gone. I have no interest in doing that at all. What New Game Plus would you say is equal to Depth 5? Oh. I guess the hardest one is the closest that we'll get. Did I finish E33? No. We got to Act 3, but I haven't finished it yet, though. I mean, I technically finished it, I guess, the main part of it, but we're doing, like, the last act, which I guess is still part of the game, so. Should play some of the Resident Evil games. What a terribly timed dodge. Maybe at some point we'll play Resident Evil. Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I was up. Kill all these fucking monkeys. Get them out of here. We did it. Blood Nagakiba. Good for now. Where's my stupid Stone Sword key, game? That was been perfect. Would have had everything going right there. We're just gonna go to this Libra merchant. I can't mark it because I suck. Don't them make what? Don't do them make the E33 fanboys mad? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, the eventual greatness. I'm sorry, what the fuck did I get hit by? Was it the torch guy that killed me? I've only done New Game +7 and Dark Souls 3 and it gets pretty close to one-shot territory. He's too scared of scary games. I didn't play horror games, yeah. I've only ever played one horror game in Outlast 2. And that's it. Chat, do I suck? I forgot that dying glitch has you remove eventual greatness, huh? Wait, isn't it dying or is it getting downed as well? Outlast 1 might be the greatest game ever made. It's gone. I have 50% reduced max HP because I died twice and I have the near death reduces HP. Fuck, I hate this dog so much. What a dog shit boss. Wait, I'm playing Iron Eye. I thought I was still playing Executor. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Poking attack. Yeah. Crystal Staff, Raptor Talons, reduced FP consumption. Oh, the Raptor Talons. I'm one win away from Death 5. Your videos help so much. I'm glad I could be helpful to you guys. What kind of bullshit ass circle is this? If you kill Libra after breaking the curse, you still keep it? Yeah. Eventual greatness is if you make it past day 1, you get like more health, stamina, and FP and shit, but you have like reduced amount of health, stamina, and FP for the first day. Yeah, but I only played Outlast 2. It was my only horror game I played. I actually played it last year for Halloween, so I think my playthrough is still there. So if you do want to see me play a horror game, you can just go check that VOD out. Hated it. I mean, it's like it was fucking me up for like a little bit. How scary it was, and after a while, like I just like didn't even care anymore. It's like this game can no longer scare me after like the first few hours. But after I finish the game, that's gonna kill me. Had nightmares. Couldn't get to sleep much. Couldn't get much sleep. Not gonna lie. What the fuck did I even fucking die to? Wasn't the boss... I'm so confused right now. I just want a Rivers of Blood. I don't even want to hand a Millennia. Ugh. Do you have a demon plating? We never actually had the demon invasion. We never had the Libra invasion. Oh, God. He was just there. That's fine, I guess. Let's go to, like, somewhere. What's a good weapon path for Elden Ring if you want to stick to axes from the start? That's a good question. Axes from the very beginning. Trying to think of the best axe. I think you can get Rose's axe. I don't know why I went to go kill that death bird. You can get Rose's axe. I think an Altus in like a dungeon. So you can just run straight there and pick that up. That's probably like the best to get axe that you can get at the beginning, technically. If you don't get a run to Altus, then a hand axe is perfectly fine. Because I guess it gets a faster moveset. Which is nice. Only like weapon skills that I really care for. We like spinning slash. But yeah, once you get the warped axe, there's nothing else that you need. Once you get access to the warped axe, that's the best axe in the game. For sure, for sure. Do you like retro games at all? Do I like retro games at all? Sometimes, yeah. I can't really play them for long periods of time. I get bored pretty easily. But I actually have a PS Vita that I have emulated with a bunch of retro games. Actually, the last thing that I played... For some reason, I thought I was playing Executor again. I'm not playing Executor, I'm doing fucking... I was playing him last game. Yeah. I actually got a pretty cool one. So I got like a cool pink one. I got a cool pink PS Vita. But I was playing, I think it was Armored Core. Like that or Symphony of the Night. I was playing one of those. I think. Maybe like... I was playing a bit of Mega Man too. I forget which one. I'm gonna pick up a Stone Sword key. I don't know exactly where my Vita is though. I think it's... Might be my bedroom. Why did I pick that up? I don't know. That's fine. The Bone Draw Axe can do more, especially when it's R2. The Jawbone Axe. It's a good strike damaging option. Like it gets some of the most damage with a strength build earlier on. I'm not sure if it has increased motion values though. I'm playing the Iron Eye. Use your fucking mark. And I charged heavy attack. I don't think so. I might be wrong. Someone's got Death Ritual Spear. That's lit. But yeah, it's a striking damaging weapon, so it's good to take through like dungeons and stuff. But I think I got a fun for that one too. Gladius was a basic boss with nothing special about it. He wasn't that hard. Adele was kind of hard. Pest is annoying. Augur is ass. Libra is easy. Okay, he's giving us a review on all the bosses. I mean, that's why they made the Everdark versions, right? It does? Okay. I thought like the Messman Soldier's actually the only one that got boosted motion rallies not charge heavy. I don't know. I forget. Maybe I talked about it at some point. The 3DS is my favorite though. It's so charming. Pretty big retro collection. I don't own a 3DS. I own a 2DS. And some Game Boys. I actually got my Game Boys right up here. I got a Game Boy SP and a Game Boy Advanced. That I never play on because I just play them on my Vita if I want to play, you know. Because all I have is like some Pokemon games that I'll just never touch. This Henipede demon. Get all the way inside of that shit right there. Huge. Michelster is by far the hardest because his damage is so high. Yeah, it can be tough. Wonder if Sony ever brings something as great as the PSP. I don't think there's even like... I don't know. Maybe they could do something, but like... It doesn't make sense for Sony to make a handheld console. Because like handheld gaming, it's just... It's hard to make it work nowadays. Because like... Handheld... When gaming wasn't like that graphically impressive back in the day. You could get away with like a lot of, you know... Pixelated games and stuff and... Low res games and just add them onto like as a low... Chill... I need to mark things. Not that powerful like handheld console. But like now, like a lot of PlayStation gamers, they wanted to play, you know, like the new games, and all these games are like running insane amounts of fucking... require insane performance just to run. So like what type of games would like PlayStation gamers actually want to be able to get? And it's like... It must be a bunch of like just random indie games and stuff, which, I don't know, people just aren't really getting much into indie games. And if they are, they're probably just going to play them on like an emulated console. Because they probably want to play like an older game. Or they just buy a fucking Switch. Unless like Sony's going to actually pay companies to make like exclusive indie games just for a handheld. Doesn't make sense. So like Sony realized, okay, so people would probably do want to play some, you know, portable on-the-go gaming, but they also want to play the new and like the best games and stuff like all these PlayStation exclusives already have. So that's why they ended up making the PlayStation Portal. It's like because you can just stream the game. Like I feel like if they decided to make a brand new console, even if they put good games in it, people will just be like, I'd rather just play this on my PlayStation and just be able to go back and forth, like what a Switch does. But the Switch has to be able to run games on handheld and on the TV. So it's just going to inherently just not be as powerful to be able to run these brand new games at these higher qualities. So it's just like, streaming is just the only way where handheld gaming makes sense for the games that people want to play. So what they got to do is just like go all into it. It's just tough otherwise. Mobile games like the biggest market, but we're talking iPhones and Android. Yeah. And if people like people just have games on their phone. If they just want to chill and like just go places and play, just play on their phone. And there's so many emulators out there. You can just like download any retro game on your phone and just play that. So like there's not much room for like a PSP or shit nowadays. That's why the Switch is such like a genius fucking console for Nintendo to make, because it literally like just merges both together. And like with Nintendo games, they don't have to be that graphically impressive, because that's just not their target audience. But PlayStation has made their target audience be those like graphically impressive games. So I don't know. It's just, there's no place for it anymore. Like, it's cool to think about, but like, would you genuinely buy a whole dedicated handheld PlayStation device and have to buy separate games just to put on them that are exclusive to that console, and that is gonna like, you know, be fun games to play handheld only? And you're not gonna, and if you want to buy them on the PlayStation, you probably have to, you maybe gotta probably have to buy them again, but I don't know. I don't know. Nowadays, people's like tastes in video games are just getting so fine-tuned and stuff, and games are like expensive as well. You only can really afford like a few games, like, and the games last a while too. Like back in like, you know, the PS2 era, everybody and their mum could make a fucking any random game, and you could just go pick one up cheap. You could even rent a fucking game and just play it. Like the PS2 had so many fucking games, and they all like kind of looked the similar. Nowadays, if you have like an indie company making a game for the PS5, it's probably just gonna be nowhere near as graphically impressive as the stuff that you see. I don't know. Gaming industries is different nowadays. There's a reason why we just don't have it. That's why I got the Steam Deck versus other handhelds. Yeah. Where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Let's go to this Rise, I guess, for this Duchess, maybe. PlayStation needs to bring back Jak and Daxter. I never played Jak and Daxter. Basically a handheld PC. Oh, the Stream Deck? Yeah. Why did I pick up a Starlight Shot? I don't know why. Nothing good here. For console platforms to exist in the handheld market? Yeah. It's tough. And the thing is, like, a majority of people that are gaming, they're just like, they're just gaming at home anyway. And they probably have like their own comfortable setup where they can just lay down and relax and play a game. But I'm sure like Sony have thought about it plenty of times, getting into the handheld market. I just don't know if it would work out for them. Is Katana with Iron Eye viable? Even if I have to build around it. You don't have to build around it, yeah. You just pick up a katana and just go. Like the Iron Eye has a really good dexterity scaling. I was peak like Ratchet and Clank, but fantasy instead of sci-fi. Interesting. There's no need to play Iron Eye with bows. If you don't want to. Let's just go to the Rotted Woods. I'm not dealing with these trolls. I don't deal with trolls and stuff. Let's just go to the Rotted Woods. Tips for playing with randos. No, I don't really play with randos. I play with my viewers and stuff where we can actually, like, I don't know, I can communicate with them because I can just tell them where to go. Sony and Valve are the only ones that actually can revolutionize handheld market nowadays. I mean, I would very much like for like handheld fucking hailing outside. Jeez. Because right now, like, it seems that the Switch has like a monopoly on these handheld devices, and we don't want monopolies. That's bad. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. I should have marked them first. I got some really bad fucking hail. Shit is like heavy golf balls is coming down. I can't hear anything. I can't hear shit. Can you guys hear it or no? I think it's slowly dying out. You can't? Shit is loud. It's like it's just slapping on the fucking collarbone roof. I couldn't. Good. My stupid thing, my NVIDIA broadcast is putting in work. Who are we fighting again? Oh, Pest. Nice. He's a cranial vessel candle stand. Yes, we're fighting Pest. I hear it. It's gone now, though. Where the hell is Choco to remind me what the boss is? What did I pay him for? Let's go kill this boss. The stream might be a little bit laggy. No, Abel! I like that guy. Come back. This might kill me. I missed the mark. There he is. The boss is the sentient pest. The divorce money? Yeah. It's the divorce money. I've been poisoned. But I got a damage boost. I just want the rivers of blood. We have more opportunities for it. I mean, in theory, it's an amazing device that can approach both console and PC players. It's a death bird, yucky. Who knows? I'm just curious to see what they would do. Like, Sony like money, you know? So... they just gotta make sure this is something that could work. Although apparently they don't like money when it comes to Bloodborne, though. Also, the new Steam machine. I haven't really looked into it much. I heard that people are excited about it, and some people are complaining that it only has like 8 gigabytes fucking of VRAM. Which sounds shit. I'm not gonna get it, it's not for me, so. But like, it's just a way to go into like PC gaming. I guess it's gonna be used as a gateway. Like, not make it too expensive, it's like this budget PC gaming. By the way, we need to actually go grab the power. Where the hell is the power at? I already got a hand of Millennia. Whoopsie. Yeah, this is like a budget PC without having to worry about getting an actual PC. Sounds like a genius idea. Because people might buy it because they want to play all these other games that they don't have access to, or that are not available on console, and then be like, I like this game, this is really fun and cool. And where the hell can these things even spawn? You'd think I would have them memorized by now. One can spawn up there, but it's not there. Where did they fight in the boss? They actually fight in the boss. I just was assuming we were gonna run away. Hold up. Let's leave. We can't fight it. We need to go far. That's not good. Oh. You gotta dodge that one, buddy. Okay, so it looks like we're not gonna be able to grab the power, so we have to fight this boss while getting rotted. That's really cool. I thought we would have had more time than that, but I guess we have to fight 3 red bosses, which was kind of shit. Well, what can you do? Oh, there it is. The power's over here. Is it worth getting right now? Probably. VRAM isn't too bad though. Honestly, I'm not like knowledgeable in the situation. All I know is that like I don't know, I've had a console with like 6 or a PC with like 16 gigabytes of VRAM and it still couldn't like run some games that well. But if VRAM isn't that important, then what do I know? I don't think you can play Oblivion Remake with those specs. Probs not. Wait, they have a thing. Magma worm. I'm at full HPP. So it turns out, unfortunately could not get a Rivers of Blood, which sucks. Would have been fantastic for this boss. Have any damage negation? Not really. Who are we fighting again? Pest. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. We're cooked. I'm talking VRAM. Tree spirits are a pain? Yes. They just look stupid as well. Like, they're not even visually pleasing. They're just like ugly, dumb, stupid, ugly things. I wasn't doing 4K gaming. I play at 1440. I mean, how much does the console even cost anyway? Is there a price for it, or...? Waterfowl dance time. This is like the only thing in the entire game that actually consumes less stamina in Nightreign compared to Elden Ring. Like, normally the Hand of Millennia consumes so much stamina. Haven't found a price. Maybe they're like just trying to see what people's reactions are first to determine a price. That's pretty smart. There's nothing really like it on the market, so it's hard to determine a price for something like that. It's like a whole ass new console, you know? Entering the console war. A new player in 2025. That's cool. You love to see it. More competition. What's up, Sasha? How things? The new VR headset is interesting. What's so interesting about the VR headset? Magworms were the rarest day 2 boss? Really? I get it like all the time when I fight Sentient Pest. $800 for the 512 gigabyte, and it goes up to $1,200 for the 2 terabyte, I believe. It's all speculation, though. It's gonna be different. Okay. Okay. Do you truly remember the boss? It is Sentient Pest. I went pest your echo. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. What do you think of the Night Lords having remembrance weapons? Oh. Dark Drift Shaft. Yeah, it could be cool, I guess. But like, I don't know how you would implement them, but could be cool. I mean, if it was like a raid, and then after you killed the boss from the raid, instead of just dropping a power, it also drops the weapon too. That could be cool. But like, if the weapon's actually really insane and good, then it'd probably just make it a bit broken. Who knows? Unless like a rare drop from a raid, like it has like a 25% chance of dropping from the raid itself. It looks like it's super fucking rare, but like this shit's like the best weapon in the game. That could be pretty cool. Beat Saber is so fun. I played Beat Saber like once. It is really fun. But I played on like my PlayStation VR. So many like cables and shit everywhere. It's like, it's a whole pain in the ass. But I don't know. Like VR gaming is like super like gimmicky. Because like there's only so many games that you can really like play and enjoy that I feel like different. But like it's such a hassle to set up sometimes. But I never owned like an actual wireless one where you can just like slap on the headset and go ahead. No, Everdark, lovely. I haven't played the Half-Life Alex. Now, there's only a few, like... I guess that'll be, moth duties. Only a few VR games I played. I played that one. I played like the Astrobot game. That was like a VR Astrobot game, which was actually pretty good. I played Skyrim for like 10 minutes, then I got sick. I was like, ugh. This makes me dizzy. Can you come down this way? I wanna poison you. I'm gonna hit you with my mark, I mean. You're already poisoned. Do you like the grab attack thing so I can mark you? What are you doing? Get down here right now. Aha, I can mark him. Huge. Now we're gonna be able to break the mark? Probably not. Fuck, you'll hit your ult. Good enough. Sentient Plus, is this the Moonlight Butterfly? This is like a pretty moth. It's more like a moth, not a butterfly. It's like a lunar moth. How did that hit me? It was a bit too far to the right. I never knew he did it on that side. I thought he did it on the other side, so I dashed towards the other side. I fucking hate this boss. I think AR is the future for these headsets. VR just gives you too much motion sickness. Anyway. That might kill me. But it didn't though. Poor Revan. I dashed. I thought he was turning faster and he didn't turn fast enough at all. I suck. I hate this boss. I'm so bad at fighting this boss. Like, this is the only boss. I just can never fucking, like, dodge anything. I don't know what the fuck it is. This thing has something against me. And I fucking suck at fighting it. There's nothing else. I haven't died like a single time to a fucking day 3 boss today, it feels like. I was like dying 25 million. Even with Iron Eye dodge. I can't fucking dodge this thing. I know how to play this fucking game. Maybe the worst gamer of all time. It's fine, I got an ult. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I've been poisoned, but that's all part of my plan because now I get a damage boost. I should have just dodged twice instead of going for their fucking... I hate myself. I can't ever fucking fight this boss. Hi, Kara. How things? Save us, Revan. Aren't even in phase 2 yet. This is not Everdark. This is regular. This is regular, boss. So he's almost dead. I did not get hit there. Good job. Wouldn't be the first time that I've been carried against sentient pest, and it's probably not going to be the last either. We did it! I cannot fight this boss to save my fucking life, I swear to god, I'm terrible. Awful. I can like no-hit fucking Everdark Gladius and Hellster and Dark Drift Knight and regular Libra in my sleep, but this boss comes in and I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Thank you, Revan. You did very well. I'm still leaving the channel and never coming back. Okay. Wait, no, don't leave, no. Anyway, that was probably my last game. I'm done. Tomorrow I might be playing some regular Elden Ring. Probably do some randomizer stuff. Maybe we'll see what happens. I'll go let you guys know on my Discord. If you guys haven't joined my Discord already, recommend you do. !Discord. If you guys want to go interact with your boy and my amazing community and all those wonderful things. But I just got here. Well, that's too bad. We're wrapping up. Wrapping it up. There's no chance in hell I join the Discord. Why would you join my Discord? What? Okay, is anybody that can raid? Who's streaming right now? Let's go give my guy Skies a raid. Ice Skies is streaming some Depth 5 stuff too. Let's go give my buddy Pal a raid. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by and stuff. Do another game? No. What's the Discord link? Here's a Discord link. Yeah, there's the raid message. Make sure you spam it. Be nice. Say what's up. For the Twitch chatters, for the YouTube viewers, I don't know. I think he does have a stream on YouTube as well. You can go check him out there. My team completely choked on that too. 60 seconds in. And we all died. Ugh. Don't join the Discord. He trolls his community and lies about his haircuts. I literally posted a picture of me with my kitty cat. And my hair was long. I don't know how you still fell for it. Anyway. Can you time him out? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you guys for the donations and the follows and the subs. You guys have been amazing. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna cry. I will literally cry. So please. Please. But yeah. Catch you guys around. See yous all. Bye-bye now.